Yo, let me just make sure my mic is not like extremely loud. um, I have to admit I am a little nervous. Maybe because I haven't streamed in a while. um, but yeah, welcome to Minecraft Through the Ages. Um, this is well, honestly, I've been wanting to do this for like a really long time as like a series of YouTube videos. Um, but the plan is very simple, right? There's been an insane amount of Minecraft versions, really, since the game started its inception as like cave game, and it's developed both as like a brainchild of Notch and some input from the community and things like mods that have been introduced into the game officially. Um, it has formed and changed a lot. Uh, where it's not necessarily unrecognizable, but it is very, very different. And if you haven't been there since the beginning, maybe you missed out on a lot of these things that we take for granted today. So, even down to like the world generation, how do you engage with the inventory, what the game tells you to do, it's all very different, right? So, my idea is I'm gonna go through every version. I'm gonna carry one world if possible. Some of these versions don't let you really port over a world, but since I think since alpha, you've been able to just take the same world, carry into the same version, next version, and next, and next, and next, through beta, through final, through the newest final versions. And even as you keep updating and the world generation changes, some like world gen errors happen. You get monoliths, you get like chunk errors, you get biomes that abruptly end and stuff, and I think it would be really cool to see that as like an experiment, right? But also to digest the evolution of the game. So that's what we're gonna be doing. But we need to start from the very beginning. You need to trust the process because the very first couple of versions are really silly. um but yeah. Before I start, I wrote like a little addendum, I guess. That I wanted to speak out loud before I actually got into it, because I think it's like his mom's about to witness the beginning and end of time. Yeah. Um, I wanted to write this as kind of like a mission statement for the series, I guess. Um, and like right before, like it's 2 or 3 hours ago, I just had like this talk in my head with myself, and I just had to open my phone, open Notion, and write it down. So this will be like a compressed version of what I think the biggest takeaway of the stream is gonna be. But this is what I wrote, right? I feel like I have to write a little bit of an addendum before getting into this, because while yes, nostalgia is a big factor in this, I don't want you to think that this is a shallow attempt at capitalizing on a new trend of hating on the game. I want to give my perspective on something that matters more than a bit to me, and extend an invitation to some people who want to let themselves flow into a simpler environment. One half of this is going to simply be looking at the versions and what they added, and another one will be letting myself be immersed in it and to relive and rediscover one of my favorite games ever. It's a meditation on it. A lot of the things I'm going to say are going to probably sound like nonsense to some people. To the people younger than me, whose connection with the game probably started during the pandemic, it probably seems silly that I would be crying myself my heart out on my commute from my place of employment to my house while listening to Volume Beta's Alpha song, which is the song that's playing right now. To the people older than me, whose voices sound even more strained when their far more jaded selves speak up on things in our world that have disillusioned them, they probably sound exhaustingly true and evoke thoughts not of the game, but of a grander trend surrounding it instead. What I want to do with this series of streams and video is not to spread negativity about a game I love, but rather to share an experience with the world. To invite others into a section of my mind that I feel talking to me whenever I get to punching trees in a blocky game, and try to subvert that train of thought that's running through the hits, and to be at ease with the world. It would be weird to simply ignore that Minecraft has turned into a different game, that the weight and identity that the name carries is slowly shifting. To ignore that the new Minecraft design is a slave to its own ambitious, infinite premise, and the newer, more convenient additions that are done in the name of making a more complete, fleshed out game aren't, in a way, diminishing the possibilities to encounter those emotional highlights that the old used to create effortlessly. Shortly after announcing these streams, and I'm talking about like yesterday, like 2 days ago maybe, I was playing on an old alpha version of the game because I had to test out this launcher. I got this launcher that lets me like download every version of the game I want. And not even 20 minutes in, I got the idea, right? This is the image, right, that I'm gonna paint in your head. The sun was setting, and the night was coming in. Charcoal, the coal that you get from burning trees, burning logs, hasn't been added to the game yet. So if I wanted to see some light for the 10-minute lapse of time that night would last, I really needed to find some coal. Never in the past 10 years have I been so desperate to find coal. I couldn't find it on time, so I had to dig myself into a hole where a 2-block window in the ceiling was the only inlet for the moon's dim light. It wasn't very bright, but it was better than no light at all. And using nothing but that little light's bounce on the ground, I had to mine around looking for some coal to really give myself some peace of mind. In the midst of this hopeless encounter with the moon, as the sun's rays finally let go of the sky, one of C418's tracks started playing. It's that one track that lasts like 1 minute, right? With an old sounding recording of a piano solo. It comes in and it leaves as quickly as it came. And it ends in such a somber tone that it almost sounds like it was purposely played to mess with me. To accentuate that feeling of hopelessness that I was feeling at the moment looking for this piece of coal, and to welcome in the dangers of the night. I actually, at this point, I legit almost teared up. And I just had a smile on my face and thinking like, there's no way. Like, thinking, this is Minecraft Alpha, like a 15-year-old version of the game, at the very least, that was producing a real heartfelt moment in the year 2025. In a purely accidental way of, I'm fighting the mechanics of the game, and this track that is just randomly picked out of the couple of tracks that there are in the game plays at the exact moment that night starts. It fit perfectly. That was the call. That was like, this is the game that inspired me. This is the game that I loved, that I used to freak out about in school, that I draw comics about, and that I would make animations about. And that was all there was to it. It was a very simple game, but it was very effective at what it did. It's extremely focused. And that's what I think you kinda miss in the new Minecraft. The powerlessness that makes the music, the night, the building, the grind really work. So yeah, not necessarily. I'm not trying to hate on the new Minecraft, because I do love it. I do love modding it and adding shaders, a cool UI and particles, and making it fit like a vision of what the coolest modern Minecraft would sound like, would be like, would look like, you know, with the echoey reverb and voice chat and all these little convenient little tools. Like all the new blocks and the mobs and that power that you get to create more than you could before. Um, but I did want to share this with an audience, with somebody. A sandbox so primitive that you have no choice but to fill in the gaps with your imagination. It's a chance to think like a kid again. So play it once or twice. It's an invitation, not an assault on modernity. And with that being said, we can jump onto our first version of the game. We can see where it all started and how it developed into the monolith that it is today. Just trust the process. So, this is gonna be our weapon of choice. Um, this is Betacraft Launcher. It's essentially a Minecraft client. Well, it's a launcher. That lets me select any and all versions of Minecraft up until like Final 2.0, right? Right now we're on like Final 1.25. What is it? I think we are on 1.25, right? Minecraft final version. Yeah, we're on 1.21. um, so it's been a minute since. Well, no, actually 1.5 and 2. I don't even know what these 2.0 are. Um, Probably April Fools. But yeah. So we have, I don't remember what these PC builds are, but I believe these are cave game, like very prototype. Um, these should be like the creative builds, right? The C ones. 4K is Minecraft 4K. Um, there was like at some point there was like a Java competition, like a game jam where you had to make a game. What is it? The 2.0 versions from 1944? Good question. um, this was from a game jam where you had to make a game that fit under 4 kilobytes, and Notch made like a little randomly generated, just like 8 blocks, and you move around like putting your mouse in a really awkward position on the screen. Um, then you have InDev, which I think is gonna be cool to look at because you know these are not infinite world generation. These are, you have some parameters, you do that. You create a world with some kind of shape, and then you sort of survive on it, right? I believe survival test. One of these versions is survival test. Should be labeled, but it's not. We'll find it. And then you have InfDev, which is the infinite world generation, like the very first ones. Those Secret Friday updates. Uh, and he started like making a voxel based world gen and render. So this version, obviously, like I have notes, but it the launcher itself and the version itself doesn't come with like a guide, right? But yeah, you have a world. It does save. These are some structures that I built before. You can right click to destroy and left click to add. And look, seemingly like depending on the layer that you're building on, it chooses the grass or the cobble. It doesn't really let you choose any blocks, right? But look, you have like a highlight on the block on the side that you're like selecting, even though you don't have a crosshair, right? This is all there is for UI. Yeah, this is kind of where it all started, right? You can go as deep as you want. Well, not that deep. If you fall into the depths of the void, you're kind of screwed at this point. You can still press R and respawn. You can build like a little happy face here. So do that. Oh, hang on. There we go. We're gaming. I could use one more block there. Classy. So obviously this version of the game doesn't have a day-night cycle or anything like that. The plan is to move on from version to version as the days go by in game. So for now, we'll just have to switch since we've seen everything that this has to offer, right? But that's like the very, very first that's available. No nether. Some of these, like, we might skip because they could be like the same thing, just, you know, same thing again. But isn't Chicken Jockey yet? Not yet. We're a few ways away. Nah, don't do that. So this is the one. We're only like 2 versions in, and we already have a model for Steve and a texture. And we have these little like drones basically just running around. And you can like maybe try and trap them. Yeah. But yeah, if you had running drones like this with a model and stuff animated, that would be enough to warrant doing a git push, right? Saving that version. So pretty good considering. We move up one more. Zombie like change the texture of grass block. Yep. Pixel number 7 from green to slightly lighter green. So this one, you'll see, actually has particles. And they look pretty good. I like them. So now we have breaking particles. We have stone. And using the keys, we can select different types of blocks. So we have a bit of a wood texture here. Not quite the color that we used to. But yeah. We have more of a palette now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting wood color. Imagine if this made it back into the game. It's like a new biome. It's like all of the cobble has been changed to brick. Sorry, to stone. And what I also like is this like primitive lighting system. It's like, so obviously you have like your directional lighting here, but there's the shadow casting that affects like the blocks on the sides, and it darkens that side, right? Kind of cool. And this is the first version where you can press G and spawn a Steve. So obviously, what we're gonna do is build a little box. I build a little box. Oh yeah, you can just build like on the same block that you are standing on. Obviously, like these Minecraft versions are way older than, you know. However, you know, like these go before I started playing the game. I didn't even know Minecraft was a thought in someone's head at this point. So like I've seen videos of these versions and stuff, but I never like actually interacted with them much. So this is my first time just kind of messing around with this. Okay, let's not overdo it. Please. Okay. Okay. So there's a bunch of Steves in there now. So obviously what you do is you open the box and there they go. It's like a magic trick. I started playing before 1.8, can really never it done anymore. Yeah, so I know that when I started playing, I didn't own the game, but I would get the versions as like standalones. So the first one that you can, you know, that I ever played was probably like Alpha 1.2 or something like that, right? And sometimes I would lose my install of the game, and then I would install like an earlier one, and I'd be like, wait, but like, where's this thing that I used to have? Um, I wasn't really familiar with the whole concept of updating. um, but at some point, I had my dad buy the game for me. He was like super skeptical of it, and I was like, yeah, no, I gotta get this game because like if you buy it, then you can actually play multiplayer with people and you get all the updates and stuff. And he's like, are you sure this is the one that you want? Like, does it run better? Does it like look better? Is it nicer than the free one? And I was like, yeah, this is it, this is it. And that version was beta 1.2 underscore O2. And that was the first Minecraft version that I actually owned. I can't remember if I started playing on Xbox 360 first or PC. That's crazy. Because I started playing on PC and like the thought of playing it on consoles, like what? Imagine like I played the demo on PS3 and I still was like, I don't know. um do I have blocks? I don't know why I lost access to my blocks. Huh. Can't build anymore. I wonder what I pressed. Yeah, welcome to the ads. Oh, that's weird. I don't know how I removed the building. Oh, that's weird. But yeah. I don't have to buy it on PC or Xbox. My older brother bought it and I could play too. Yeah. Sharing is scary. So this is the fourth prototype version that there is on this launcher. Let me see if it captures it. Yeah. Hi, block. And, well, more of the same, except now we have a sapling. Can it grow into a tree? Most likely not. But it's the first time we get to see one of these, like X, billboard kind of blocks. So honestly, that's pretty cool. Here they go. It wasn't a flower. It wasn't sugarcane. It wasn't grass. It was a sapling. Let it grow. I don't think they grow. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from the ads. Grass is pretty advanced, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can just place these floating like this. Probably never gonna see this again. Ever. Oh, but like if you break the block underneath. What? Did I just break it accidentally? Well, they also have the textured like particles, so that's nice. Make 3 out of saplings. Let's do that. Oop. Okay. Closest you get to proper tree. They're dying out, yeah. Okay, so they are updating in some way. Because it's detecting they're floating and then they delete it themselves. But what would they grow into? Because there's no leaves texture here. I would gather that, I would gather that trees actually like started happening, and like leaves and logs started happening when world generation happened. Didn't think included decay yet, right? There's a happy face. So yeah, there's no combat, there's no like killing them or anything. Look at him. Yo, what? Hi, Bluto. Hi, Maid. So yeah, let's move on to the next couple of versions. So this is gonna be kind of like a lightning round, right? Because the heck. But yeah, we're going through Cave Game, the prototype builds. I'm not getting in and out because I'm still playing guitar. Sick. We love playing guitar. I'm not really sure what these C builds are. I don't think I opened them. That's how the entire world has been petrified. But let's check out the C versions and see what they are. So over here, there's a little window that's probably not showing. C is for C, but on the Nintendo Switch too. Okay, so it crashed. That's fine. Our creative menu. Alright, let's see. Let's load this version. If they crash, I will just move on to like the next. Mode. Me. Like that. Do I have like a, yeah, fastest. Turn off, turn on. Loading level, reloading. Okay. So we have a game. I think. There's water. Oh, okay, so now we have a little... Okay, so movement is slower. We have a bit of a jump. But... Yeah, we're back to... So this is I played this disgusting version. Oh! Wait, I press N? Oh! Okay, so we have Gen. We have World Gen now. 700 FPS. So, this is probably creative. I just can't fathom. Oh, I see. Okay. So, I played one of the C versions somewhere in the middle of the list, and I was taken aback by this control scheme. So, in this version of the game, you almost classic Minecraft.net. Yeah. Like, we're almost there. I don't remember what it was. Oh, there's dynamic water. Okay. They update randomly? Wait, that filled up with water, right? Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's probably just slow. Yeah. So, the way building works in these versions, and I'm so glad this is not how it is now. Left click to break, right click to toggle building mode, and then left click to place. Not very conventional. Kind of awkward, really. But we still have the same blocks. We have the stone, dirt, cobble, wood. We also have the sapling. It looks a little different now. It's like even simpler. There's really only 2 colors to the sapling. But still no trees. No side of a tree. We're just looking closer to the game that we know, right? So, what if... I don't think there's caves, but... I remember that classic Minecraft used to have some... Well, no, it didn't have caves. It had lava at the bottom. And once you were in the lava, that was kind of it for you. Ooh. If you don't have an inventory system UI, inventory okay system. Yeah. It's okay. But considering that the couple versions before this, we had the left click and right click and the buttons. Maybe like there we go. Bedrock. Bedrock is here. First instance of Bedrock cited. You can't build on it either. You have to select the neighboring blocks. It feels like there was almost like a hint of a choice. Like, this was an experiment. It's like, what if we had this control scheme instead? And they quickly dialed it back. Maybe at the bottom there was a limit for how many blocks it could be. Yeah, for sure. So we will have to see if they actually make a menu for this. How do you switch between blocks now? Buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can still spawn Steves. Alright, let's check out the next version. Thought it would be scroll wheel. Me too, but for some reason it's still... We're doing this weird stuff with the buttons. So we have... Some of these are called launchers. We have multiplayer tests. It's a renew here and then 4K. So this is probably classic. So we're on 12A. We could try out this one and see what it has. Just so we can get to like an actual survival build soon-ish. Let's see. Okay, so this one spawns you in and it crashed. Okay. That's also gonna be a thing. Okay, so this is kind of huge. The map just loaded in. Let me... Oh, there's a menu. Okay, so this is kind of a big update here then. Let me see if I can catch... Okay, there we go. So look at this, right? Let me see. Can I like make this window bigger? Okay, so it's not reset. Ooh, it crashed. How fast paced will you make the series? So how many parts of how far into the later versions would you go? So I want to get at least 1 or 2 days in on each version, like major version that adds a couple of blocks and stuff. Explore those blocks, how they behave, and then move on to the next one. Just kind of explore each version a little bit, or talk about the changes, and then the next. But preferably give each one a night. So for this stream, I want to get through in-dev, maybe inf-dev, and then make it into alpha. So the next stream, I can do all the alpha versions, and then I can do all the beta versions. So let's see. Captured? Okay. So kind of huge. We have sand. Scroll wheel is doing things. Escape shows you a menu. Still no sound though. And there's no inventory button that I can find. YUIOPLKJHG. Oh, that still works. Oh, there's an invert. Hang on. One of these buttons inverted the mouse. Which is it? Okay, it's Y. Okay. Oh, there's fog. Okay. F changes the fog. We have C, V, B, and M. Yeah, so it's just scroll wheel. We're back to this. We're back to the... Oh, no, we're still on this. Right click to toggle, and then scroll wheel to do this, to place. And that sapling is looking a little more like what we know today, right? Wood logs is looking more like the wood logs we know. Cobble, like wooden planks too, sorry. Leaves, the texture's not quite there. Gravel's not quite there yet. But sand is pretty familiar looking. Insanely how the log texture barely, if ever, changed. Yeah, right? Like... Notch landed in this texture and called it a day. And it's like, yeah, that's perfect, actually. And these are the trees. Not very wide. Definitely a tree, but this one looks more like a tree you'd know. And you chop down the logs, of course, and maybe this is the case. Is it leaf decay? Guess not. But there is sapling decay. Maybe it takes like 3 minutes. Yeah, or a random chunk update. You can see the water. Oh, the water is instant. This is more like classic at this point. Unless maybe it's just like 1 tick at a time. There's that lighting that I love. Yeah, no, it's like 1 tick at a time. It's funny that this was called classic, even though they were only like alpha, beta. So it was already a classic, this thing. And that's not even, this is not even what we think about when you say like a classic Minecraft build or something. It's just, you're thinking about alpha, beta. That's nice. No sponges yet. Those were added as a countermeasure for griefing. So probably won't be after the multiplayer test. There's the Steve running in the distance still. I wonder if the trees will actually grow. Very interesting. And how long it will take. Yeah. We have... Oh, there's no auto building. Play the classic online version on school PC and the war somehow synced across multiple PCs. How? What? School-wide cookies? So even though the world is not really interesting, it is honestly pretty decent looking. You have these like little formations with like small islands. It kind of looks like a world map. But it's not scaling a lot, right? These mountains are not super tall or anything. But from up top, it looks like an island. You have that water is still like lower than the actual world. But from up top, it fits the color of like this water, and it looks like, no. But it has, oh wait, no, it is at the same level, kind of. There's bedrock right there. Hi, Squishy. Because the things that I built were still there, but the random world gem was different, so it wasn't this earth sometimes. What? Oh yeah, sand falls, but it's instant. I wonder which alpha version is gonna have the moving sand. Oh, no way! There's ores? So even though we don't have a use for it yet, we already had coal ore, and the texture's basically the same. Yep, and that's bedrock. Sending so much warmth and comfy vibes to the screen. Yahoo! Thank you. And this is gold. The gold looks a little more yellow. Yeah. But I wonder if there's diamonds. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, there's caves. Okay. There's iron right there. So this is an extremely early version of the game, right? But we already have some semblance of cave. We have ores, even though you cannot mine them. But something to know about the development of Minecraft is that it was destined to be a survival game. Notch started out making this game after he quit working on a different game that had, it was like an MMORPG that had all of the, you know, key Minecraft things like building a fireplace, building a home. It started everyone out in an empty world, and you had to like build everything on your own with the players. And you had your iron and your wood and all that stuff. It was called, I think it was Warm Online. Unless, you know, I somehow forgot completely what the video I was watching was about. But this was essentially meant to happen. This was gonna be Infinite Miner mixed with like Dwarf Fortress. So it kind of makes sense that even though like there's no necessity for it right now, it was in the plans. So being able to generate the world with ores and all that already in the system was key. And you already have some primitive AI too, so you kinda, the more we move forward, the closer we're getting to like actually having a vertical slice, a foundation of what the game is gonna be. A lot of it, I think, after like survival started like, you know, developing, then it became kind of like up in the air. And you can kind of see it in like the old blog posts when he was talking about adding like capture the flag and whatnot. It's like, what are we doing? Um, but there is a clear vision, right? Oh, we have clouds. You save level? Oh, so that's like an add-on, I suppose. And you can generate a small level. That is pretty small. Adding Halo Warhog. And a huge level. Mm-hmm. That is most definitely a huge level. Let me see. How far does it go? Pretty far. I mean, I think the other level that we played was this big. That's huge by comparison. Yeah. So, back to small, right? Let's do this. Yeah, no, this is this is tiny. Yeah, that's a baby world. All right, so that's 0.0.14.8 underscore oh 08. Like 6 chunks, yeah. So let's see. Back to game. Just quit. Uh, yeah, multiplayer test, which is definitely not gonna work. Server IP, leave blank if you don't want to play online. I'm not gonna do that. But same game, I suppose. Let me just make sure that it's capturing. It crashed. Don't even worry about it then. Let's skip over to 16. Yeah, so these versions are more online focused, I suppose. They are asking me to type in a server IP. So, very interesting. So, what I remember from, the history of Minecraft video that I watched, also Minecraft version server of I don't know what old version. When you press OK with no IP, it sends you to the game that we're kind of playing. So, let me see. Do this, do that. It's like OBS is a little slow to catch the game again. And it crashed. It hooked up on it and then it crashed. So, let me go 17. No, the real changes other than multiplayer. Yeah, so what I remember was these were like the first multiplayer tests, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, these trees look more like the trees now." Um, it was essentially Notch hosting a, you know, Minecraft server on his computer. People joining in from the IRC chat, and perhaps most of the changes that were done, also new gravel texture, and leaves texture too. Um, were things like optimization, fixing bugs, trying to do something about griefers. Um, there's this one funny part of the video where the guy talks about how for like the second multiplayer test that Notch did, he had a power outage and he went radio silent for like 3 days, and then everyone immediately, like, this is a baby game, right? This 0.017, there's barely anything in the game yet. We have a lot of work and it's probably only been like 2-3 months, right? I don't know. And people were already talking about like, did he give up on the game? Maybe the pressure was too much. um Guys, any news on Notch? He hasn't done multiplayer tests in like 2 days. Did he die? um People were really excited to build and flood the place with water. Notch died it. And then bloop. I love the water. Water's fun. Let's see, any new options here? Fog is still fog. R is still reset. That's still invert. Yep, we still have the same blocks. It's just some texture changes. But the trees look better. Look fantastic. They look familiar. Even this like tiny tree here. Wonder if caves had any changes done to them. I found a cave, right? Yeah, probably not. Let's move on to 18A_02. Dedicated invert button, also insane. Like, do that many people use inverted? I guess someone complained about it a lot because he was heavily influenced by like the people that asked for things in the forums. So maybe someone was really like asking for that feature. So 18 doesn't have anything new that I can see. Let's try 19 and see what's up there. More server IP stuff. (19A). Okay, so 19A. Okay, so I like this. I like this. Oh, it crashed. Try again. Come on, OBS, you can do this. It crashed again. I might have to capture my screen here. Unless I can maybe... Hang on. I might be able to do a window capture instead. Not that we need, you know, the sound right now. Give the game half a gig of RAM or it will crash. No, it's just the capture, the window capture for OBS. Whenever it hooks up to it, it like completely just explodes. So I might have to switch to recording my screen just for like a couple of versions, maybe. If I turn this off and then so do this, then do that. Yep. Nope. Nothing there. What if I move around? What if I minimize the game and then I open it again? Nothing. Okay. So let's do the unthinkable. Let me see. Capture method, Windows 7. What about Windows 10? Okay, that works. Cool. So, very important addition to the game. We have UI. So another crosshair. We're still doing the right-click toggle thing. Looking for it. Okay, so why does Steve have his normals inverted? What? What? Hang on. So we have glass. That's kind of cool. Gonna be really helpful for what I'm about to do. That's wild. Okay, so why does Steve's head render inverted? Welcome to the ads. Okay, so we have that. There's no button to open the menu that I can find. So, yeah. Not there. But we do have scroll wheel to change. I just said, yeah, the body too. But we do have more of an UI, and we also have the sponges here. So if we move over here, what is happening? It's small, true. This is tiny. This is Sprite. So sponges, they will absorb water. This was actually a protection method from griefers, because I think someone found a way to like place water in the sky and then would flood the whole city or whatever you build. So people were building their little houses like so. Boom, boom. And then they would place like a sponge block in the corner here to protect it. Want to see that now? I'll see if I can find the video. Let me see. Sprave. Minecraft flooding water classic. Flash flood. Well, it's a video from like 5 years ago, but back to basics Minecraft classic 14 years ago. Epic flood in Minecraft classic. Minecraft flood. Rising water level in Minecraft. So I'm looking through the video and see if I can find like someone doing this like a hack. But a lot of what I see is just opening a little hole. Like a dam or something. Yeah, I'll link the video because I think that's the best history of Minecraft. There's a lot of videos. The actual history of early Minecraft. Yes. So I love this video. It goes through like. Just make sure that I'm linking the right thing. Yeah. On this video, Orange goes through like the prehistory of Minecraft. Talks about some of the other games that Notch worked on, and you know, whatever happened with multiplayer and the floods and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Even I think he even talks about the first time Herobrine and like some of the first like creepypastas that were written for the game ever, because of some like bug where, you know, gaps between blocks would render as like two white eyes, and people would see them in the dark and think that, you know, they were being watched. Splendid, honestly. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I think that's that for this version of the Minecraft game. Let's see what 0.0.20 has. This is the same. Yeah. So let's do that. 20. Let's do 28_02. Let's just go to like the last update for that version. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so that crashed. We're gonna do 21A-2008, which I don't think actually means it's from 2008. I think that means it's from August 20. Okay, so we're here. And it froze. It froze up. Okay. Well, some things you just aren't meant to be, right? Um, not responding, just end task. Where were we? It's a lot of versions to skip. 22A, 23A, let's do 22A. Let's see what this has. Okay. 22A underscore 5. We have sound. Okay, so this is very familiar, right? If you played, let me just make sure that the music... Okay, it's not about to end, right? Okay, no, we're fine. This is more familiar. This is the blue hue in the pause menu, the select block, block selection from classic, and we have colored wool. So 23A underscore 01 is online classic, so basically same maybe. Yeah, so we're here basically. We're starting to play public Minecraft, right? So most likely all these blocks were also added to the generation. Flowers and, you know, mushrooms. We have glass, we have gold. We have gold blocks, and they look... they look a little sharp. This kind of looks like a knife here. Does it have music? We have music already. It's like margarine. Yeah, butter. So, funnily enough, C418 found his way into the game really early on. He was in the IRC chats when people were talking about this, like, you know, when this game was being developed. And it was, the way it was described in the video was as like, he just happened to be around, and he was like, oh, I made this new song and it's really cool, can you guys listen? And then Notch went like, oh, I make music too, do you want to listen? And someone in the chat was like, so Notch, don't take offense to this, but I like C418's music better. I don't vibe with the electronica. And then, oh, really? Okay, awesome. By the way, C418, do you want to make music for the game? And then we got this. He just popped off. he decided to just immediately pop off and make some music that was completely out of the norm for what he used to make. I think is what I saw it described as. I'm not really cook with this. So what's interesting to me is like I never I thought that the music for the game had been made for like the survival version of the game. So it's surprising to me that it's been here since creative. It's weird thinking that, you know, he made this soundtrack without having played the survival game, just kind of knowing that there was that vision ahead of him. But the basic premise of the game was here. It was a sandbox where you could take blocks and build. But there's no day-night cycle or dangers yet. So that's the end of that track. Yeah, I always thought it was backported from survival to classic. But I guess it's always been here. That's really interesting. I wonder if there's diamonds underground. Yeah, we have sound. We can try out 23 maybe. 23A1. So this would probably be classic. And everyone knows classic, right? Okay, so yeah, this is classic and we have options. So let's see. Well, this is not classic because we still have the toggle right click to build / break. Um, which is not how I remember it, but maybe this is how it started out. Or maybe this is how it was and I just forgot. So we do have the new buttons. They don't look flat like before anymore. We have that little texture on them. The hover being like this blue hue on the bottom and then the yellow change on the text. Music sound, invert mouse, show FPS, render distance. It's been called far, normal, short, and tiny ever since the dawn of time. You can now rebind your buttons. You have build, load location, save location is enter. You can load levels, save levels, which I don't think ever worked if you didn't have like an account on the Minecraft website. You can make more levels. Yeah, this is a huge level. G-Button spawns a bugged Steve on Online Classic. Does it now? It does. Oop. I've been forgetting to click G. Oh, wow, this Steve doesn't care about water. He just runs. He doesn't bug okay. I got the sound. That's that beautiful soundtrack again. It doesn't really wait too long before playing. That's wonderful. That far away like mountain over there. It's so interesting how these tracks feel like they always end on a question, right? You have been given that motif, like the left hand. And then just for like the very end of the song, you get this new melodic idea, and then it just ends in like chord like that. It's gone. But surprise, it's not gone yet. You really thought. Now we're listening to the same composition, but we have an extra instrument on top, a little harp. Just kind of doing some harmonies, some, you know, accents. The same kind of thought of like you're building your house and then you stop and then you come back again to, hey, I forgot to add windows. do a little more detailing. And there it goes again. Still no 3D clouds. I wonder when 3D clouds are gonna start happening. I wonder. Does the sand fall quickly? No, yeah, still falls quickly. Alright. We have a couple of versions of Classic before we get into 4K and then in-def. And I'm excited for in-def. Though I don't think it's until inf-def where you can actually save your worlds and keep them like locally saved. I know Kazu. Big content. So something happened. Oh. Oh, no way. This is survival test. 0.24. Alright, so welcome to survival test. You can press tab to throw arrows, to shoot arrows, and then pick them up back up, I guess. Can you? No. Pressing B throws this sign on the ground that says, "This is a test of the signs. Each line can be 15 characters." G doesn't spawn a Steve anymore. There's no inventory button that I can find unless there's a bind for it. Nope. B does that, and that's it. That's all it does. It's funny that it has physics. You can break objects. They're small. They're like 4x4 pixels. And you can grab things and place them. This is it. And can you throw them? Nope. There's no button to throw them. But you saw they have physics. They kind of bounce off and move in their own little way. Glows that you know that you have to, you know, grab them. You have your hearts. And what I think is really cool is that the mobs have armor. They have helmets. Okay, so you can punch them. Arm is weird. Yeah, the arm is a little off. Okay, so that's that's that for those guys. You can also shoot arrows at them. Yep. And then the zombies and stuff. Oh, they're getting in the way of it. Okay, so they're hitting me for like 3-4 hearts. And then yeah, game over, and that's your score. And you have to make a new level. Basically, hardcore mode. Before it was cool. Arms coming out of chest. I got barcode. As a little experiment, you guys should hold up your hand in the same angle that Steve's hand is in this version. You're like slaying if you do that. It's taking a minute to load this level. Wow. Insane how old the score system is. What I think is crazy, is the score system is extremely old, and it also spent a huge chunk of time being bugged. Basically throughout like all of beta, the score, it wouldn't like actually display anything. It would be like ampersand A0. Like I wanted to do like some, it just gives you a log. It's crazy. You read a log and it gives you 4 blanks. What? A lot of flowers, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Where's the score scoring? Your kills, I believe. For each mob that you kill, it will give you some points. And then at some point that, you know, that whole system got destroyed. These are the creepers. Hi, creepers. Okay, so they deal melee damage. They don't explode. What they do is, and I remember this, they explode after you kill them. So don't kill them too close to your house, I suppose. That's crazy. Oh, pigs. Yeah, so everybody knows already that creepers are essentially just like bugged out models of pigs that had like their rotations and placements all wrong. It's the same proportions for like the legs and the head and all. But I wonder if this gives you food, right? Surely they drop like pork? No? No, I guess that's that for that guy. Make a change reaction. Is there date? No, there's no daytime cycle, day-night cycle yet. I wonder if you absolutely can. This is cursed. The mobs have some pep in their step. Yeah. We're gonna so you can just break stone with your hand, which I mean, that's fine. We still don't have crafting. Um Something absolutely surprising about crafting is that it's been the same since its introduction. And you will find out. Yeah, we still have no day-night cycle, so we have to move on because we need to get um that first night to survive. So we're almost there. We're almost there. We have survival tests. We can throw arrows with the tap button. So look, it's cute. Some feature added like dragon blocks maybe. Yeah. A recipe book. Yeah. Oh, okay. Saplings do grow. I like that. I like the tree mechanics here. They just give you the wooden planks already. I don't think that animation definitely not was not conserved. Where you get like the item and it jumps into your hotbar. Do they grow in caves? Do they? Do they grow in caves in modern Minecraft? I think you can make them grow with the bone meal. I wonder, right? Can you place it? No. Why can I not place? Who knows? Maybe that works. Okay. No, it just decayed. Survival test, huh? It's crazy. The creeper. I wonder if water has an effect on that on the explosion radius. No, they do still explode if they're in the water. I mean, it's hardcore survival. Yeah. I keep seeing like a cloud like that and thinking it's the sun. think I think we have to move on. So let's see. Next version is 2505 ST. We keep doing this until we get to 30, and then we got Indev. And Indev is, I believe, the first like proper survival. That's when I have to pull up the changelog and start looking for. Okay, so We still have the test signs. This is more like the survival test that I'm used to seeing in YouTube videos. So we have the limited arrows, right? You can pick them up back up. I imagine that killing skeletons makes them drop arrows. And yeah, it's got the skin. This one was actually integrated, right? With their online account. I already have 100 score from killing that zombie. No damage sound effect, I suppose. I want to see the death animation. Yeah, so it's just the same, like, arm swaying to the right. You can get moved around by the mobs. Those are the pigs. Don't waste the arrows, oh no. Oh, they're just floating in there. Didn't even got arrows yet? Does it use them infinitely after you die? I suppose. I think it zooms up to like a level and then. Hi Josie. How's it going? Oh my. Oh, they're fast. What can you do with iron if you like? Oh, you got an iron block. Let's see. Same things. We like, yeah, I saw this like 3 versions ago. We have 3D already. So if you have your red blue glasses, I guess put them on now. I don't have any. But okay. Slow down there. But yeah, I don't have glasses, so I can't really enjoy through the anaglyph. I don't think I ever could. When I was playing beta and I saw that feature, I asked my dad for 3D glasses and he got me the green red ones, not the blue, not the blue red ones that you need. Spy Kid 3D game over? No way. Chat. Huh. You can chat. Well, maybe not here because. So more of the same, right? Tap to shoot arrow. Skeletons can now shoot arrow. Oh my, they're crazy. You can now have real bouts of fight with arrow. Yeah, and then they explode into arrows like that. Skeletons. Can we connect through Hamachi yet? Not just yet. Not just yet. I think this was supposed to be the applet that you played on the Minecraft.net website. I think you downloaded this one. You get TNT, yeah. So there goes that guy. I'm not sure if this is TNT that you just place and it immediately no, so you have to punch it. And it works like that, okay. Got it. Then some smoke afterwards. Got it. So if we have that moving entity there, that probably means sand falls? Nope. Sand is still quick like that. So what are the odds that punching TNT actually spawns like a clone of the creeper mob, right? That just like it's time to explode. But yeah, you get TNT. The smoke afterwards is pretty cool. I love it. I wonder if you can. Oh, does this stack beyond 62? Yeah, you can have 65, 66, 67, 68, 30, 69. So let's see. Let's just test this and then we can move on to the next version. So does this prime that TNT? Yes, it does. So does it shoot the other T? No. Okay. It doesn't shoot the other TNT into the sky. So no cannons on this version. What's the limit for stack size? Well, it looks like it's 99 because it's not adding any more. Is there bedrock? Yeah, for sure. We've had bedrock for a while, I think. But we can get to bedrock with the TNT. This is probably gonna be a bunch of water. Spiders. Dude, just oh my god, they jump big. They jump big. I did not expect that. Ooh. Oh wow. So just hope that you don't get spiders on your map. That was crazy. Let's get to bedrock. Does this do damage? Of course it does. It's not letting me place it, I think. Yeah, because of the item. Oh, does it not break stone? No shot. Okay, so if we cannot break stone with TNT, I don't think we can break bedrock with TNT. Huh. With how good TNT is for like mining, I cannot imagine not being able to use it like that anymore. Alright, got that spider. I really love how the water floods the area. The old roses are cute. We miss the old roses. Sad that the spider doesn't explode and create a bunch of spider webs. You're so right. I feel like all the mobs should explode into some type of item. Like the skeletons do. That would be really fun. Yeah. Let's see. 28? 28.01. Oh, 28_01. Nope, no server. Citizens grippers are pretty cool in these versions. Yeah. Okay, so this is no longer survival. This is straight up just creative. So weird. Maybe we moved to a different branch and then we just started working on creative again. But we have auto jump now. You can just hold spacebar. Yep. Well, we have more blocks. Actually, this is creative. Let me see. What do we have here? A chat, blog, fog, sorry. So we have bricks now. We have bookshelves. We have gold, iron, obsidian, which means we have lava. Moss stone, gravel. Yep. Do we have ice? All right. Gold. You can now place these blocks actually. Your slabs, and you could stack the slabs like that. No slabs on the top part though, only on the bottom, and then build up. It's honestly really crazy to think that we could not. You could do this, but you couldn't do the slabs like on the top half. That was a godsend. Whenever they actually like introduced like slabs on top and stuff, I felt like the world had changed for me. I started building a lot of ceilings and floors with slabs. Just like to save up on wood. Instead of building wood floors like that, I would just place slab, 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 slab on the top half. And I still do that like that. We should get the gradient on the gold, honestly. This looks nice. This really does look nice. Let me just for a second. And then... Well, I don't think there's much else to look at here. We do know what classic looks like. I mean... I've played classic before. This is definitely more fun with more people. When you have, you know, zombie servers and stuff, and you can still play classic Minecraft. There's classic cube. Oh yeah, so we do have, obviously we do have lava. La 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 lava. Right? But it doesn't turn into obsidian, it turns into stone. See the old slabs? And the old iron and the gold block textures reminds me a lot of old Minecraft videos I watched long ago. Yeah. They're iconic, honestly. These textures. They've been here for so long. That when they changed it, it was like, I mean, this looks nice, but it's kind of weird. The new textures for like iron and the ores and stuff like that do have that effect for me, where I look at them and I'm like, that looks chewy, right? Like I could eat that. um, I don't know if they're more convincing that they are like more ore like. If they look more like a mineral, I had never seen a mineral in real life, so I wouldn't know. But I really like this hue of, you know, the iron kind of like brown tint, I guess. But huge. And that's a huge world. Okay, that is kind of huge actually. Oh, that's cloud. Hi clouds. Okay, this is, I think this is a bigger world than the one before, right? The older ore textures had a certain charm, but the newer ones are equally as good or better. I think they're better. They're definitely more unique looking. Um, these are basically like all of these textures are kind of like the same, but you know, recolored. And I think that works. I maybe it's because I've been seeing them all the time, but I really do like them. And I do like how the color kind of like reflects their value. Um, the gold has such a shininess to it. These little like white dots that compared to the iron, you it's like obviously I'm gonna pick this up. um, and then they played that evil joke on us where they made like when they made gold tools really bad. Hi Chai. So yeah, we're here. I do like the old ones, but I do prefer the new ones. I had to compare because new ore textures Minecraft. The whole game got kind of like an overhaul with the textures, and you know, yeah, the new ones are a little each so each ore has its own shape. I think I can actually add this. Each ore has its own kind of shape and identity, so it's not just the same kind of texture, but with different colors. Except for the lapis lazuli, that was like the only one. That one actually conserved its shape. Same with diamond. Diamond is the same like pattern of dots and veins, but it just looks more three-dimensional, I guess. It looks more like the diamonds are like encrusted into the stone. It is a nice work. I don't like the new redstone though. It looks a little like ice. It looks like a Doom texture. Um, and iron, I mean, kind of just looks like dirt, but it looks like like a street asphalt, like a bit of asphalt that has been like, you know, breaking down because of an earthquake or something. But hi, Ion. Yeah. I do really think that the old ones are really iconic, and you know, it being the same shape, you could probably see that kind of shape and tell that it was from Minecraft. And if you just change the color, you could be like, "This is my new ore," and now it's like, you know, you have to put a little more into it. How's it going, Ion? We're almost at in-depth. We have like 3 more versions left. Let's see. 29, 2901, 2902. Gonna skip right to 02. No IP. What we have here? Probably the same, right? Yep, largely the same. No new blocks that I can see. Same brick. Generate new level has the same settings. Save. So this would be a good time to look up Minecraft Classic change logs. Classic, classic. So we are on 2902. The first two versions of Classic. The only difference between the two versions, that one version is in creative mode, while the other is in survival mode. The creative version was the one featured for free on the Minecraft website before being redesigned. The server versions. So one of these is survival. And that would have been the one you paid for. So is it 2901? I guess they still mostly are. Mostly, yeah. Hi, Nerd Queen. Okay, so this isn't the one that survived. But we do have... Okay, so it's 0.30. So 0.30S, 0.30C, and then 0.30C renew. I see. Okay. So this is classic survival. I've never played this in my life. Actually, I have. This is just survival test again. Oh, wow, okay. No sound yet on the... Ooh. And then, can you blow them up with this? You can! Now you can. They still explode into arrows. That's unfair. They do melee damage and arrow damage, like projectile. That's crazy. The animation is hilarious for the scalies. Just wait until you see the spiders. They jump big. They will launch at you. Also, there's a creeper over there. They're not rendering right. They're like in the dark. But I could probably do the chain reaction over here, right? So let me just have him follow me. Hello. There was one more creeper. Yeah, okay, so let's see. We kill one. Whichever one's gonna fall first, yep. And then boom. Ah, didn't kill it. There we go. Kind of interesting that the creeper explodes into like those green chunks too. Kinda brutal. And would the pigs explode into food? Oh, it gave me a oh what? Oh, that one's poisonous. So red mushrooms are poisonous, but if you kill pigs, you get the the other mushrooms, the brown mushrooms, and those heal you up. Okay. Interesting. You can't eat mushrooms anymore. Yeah, it's heck. So that's how you regain health. I see. And now you have to make him into soup with a bowl with both mushrooms, the poisonous ones and the regular ones. Hmm. Such an obvious and simple mechanic. Imagine if you could make like beyond just making like mushroom stew, right? Which, by the way, I love the bowl. That you make out of sticks. I think it's awesome. Um, I wish it was used in like more recipes. Hi, Cootie. Curvy bowl raid. Just I was talking. Just as I was talking about bowls, huh? couldn't couldn't script that. I was actually talking about the bowls because of the mushroom bowls, like mushroom stew bowls. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Harsh. Hi, Sin. Let me see. Hi, Grimmy. How's it going, guys? Boom, 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 and then he explodes. Divine timing. Actually, really funny. We both did this raid message. Banana, banana. Hello, how's it going, guys? Um, welcome to the stream. So what we're doing today is we're getting through all the Minecraft versions. We're going from classic into in-dev into inf-dev. Right now we're just kind of checking these out because they don't have a day-night cycle, but the plan is to to survive one night in every version, and then move that world through until we get to like final. And then we try to check out like what has been changed. We see differences and how the game kind of evolved. Yep, and that's me. All right, does it zoom in infinitely? I don't think it does. But yeah, how stream? I'm really excited to see that leaf pixel art. Oh, it does zoom in, huh? We made good progress on the Fugi. Let's go. Can I see, please? But yeah, so this is 0.30. So that's essentially the last version of the classic group of versions. I can actually show you here. Hold on, getting it, Lymphal. Yeah, for sure. So we made it here. That's survival, that's creative, and that's creative, but with the renew, which I mean, I guess I'll check out. Let's see what's in there. It's probably the same, but just like, you know. Yeah. Options. Do we have fly? No. Let me see this. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Dude, the hair looks so good. Honestly, these have been turning out so good. I can't wait for mine. This is exciting. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. This is awesome. I'm so glad that you like picking this up. You adjusted to it pretty quickly. Hell yeah. Let me see. I'm excited for yours. I'm excited for everyone's. But I'm so excited. Excitement, excitement. Uh, if you haven't seen, or you can't click the link because I don't know, mobile. Let me show you on stream if that's okay with you, Cootie. I mean, you shared the link, so I guess yes. You kind of got yourself into this. Yeah, this is the Fugi. It's like one part of many Fugis that Cootie has been making. I saw on stream like yesterday. May had one. Um, I think Gab had one. It was like, oh, wait, when did this happen? But it looking super cute. Making a monkey. But yeah, we made it through Classic. So now we get to move forward. I'm gonna do your Laura. I definitely want to give a slow, it's like glow effect on your head. That'd be cool. The eyes too. I'm excited to see how you do that. The eyes. Um, Now would be a good time to take a little break. We made it through the prototypes and the classic. So after this, we start getting into like proper survival. So yeah, I would say let's take a little break, just like 5 minutes. We'll check out Minecraft 4K. Not that there's a lot to see in that version of the game, but yeah. And for you too, Kuri, like if you know, I know you've probably been talking for like however many hours already, so like this is your cue to also get up and take a little break, drink some water. I know it's gonna be really cool. You really locked in. Let's take a little breather. Let me get some music here. Oh, I should probably hang on. Where's the capture for that? Yeah. Okay. Do this, do that. Boom. Did it actually work? Okay, there we go. See you guys in 5. Give me a rate. Message rate, I guess. Alright. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, welcome back. For me, I guess. Um, there's no raid message. I'll make one up and make a command for it later, and then affiliate. I'll figure out Streamerbot for sure. Streamerbot is the goat. Um, so let's see. Hi, Harsh. Back to the version list, right? So I did a very minimal amount of research, and I stumbled upon a chronology of events page on the fandom. But let me see. So the first release of the game was Classic 0.1.11a. The official microforum was opened on May 24th of 2009. Custom skins around June. Multiplayer, the first multiplayer test, of course. August, you had the first elements of survival health. Beginning of Classic survival test was October 2009. So we're coming up on December 2009 with Minecraft 4K, these versions of over here. So I'm gonna keep this over here. But oh, and like this is actually more relevant now because I do actually have the dates here, right? 2009, 12, 23. The builds do have the date on them. So you can see 2009, 2010. In alpha, well, we no longer have that, but you know, you can still think about this 2011, 2012. So December 2009. Minecraft 4K is released on the 2nd, and the contest is over on the 4th, discontinuing it. So let's check out Minecraft 4K. This is a contest. Question mark? So this is the first version of Minecraft 4K. I can't believe that we have two versions of this. It's really dark, but you drag your mouse around to move, right? So remember, this is supposed to fit in 4 kilobytes. The 3D renderer with some random block generation. I rejoin in the back rooms. Cannot break or place or anything. This is just you. And what happens if you fall all the way down? Oh, it closes up the level. Surely there's a way to like fall, right? No? Oh, well, I'm trapped. Or am I? Are you Invisible of the Void? It kind of does look like that. None of the buttons do anything, so we can quit. And we can look at 4K 0144. This is the way where the draw keeps in perspective exercise lives. So this is the Minecraft 4K that you probably played if you Googled this before, or if you stumbled upon information about this version of the game. So let me see. It's December 2nd. The size is 2.52 kilobytes. It was an edition of Minecraft developed for the Java 4K contest, where the entry games were required to fit within 4 kibibytes. It's written. Obviously, this was more limited than any other Minecraft version. This update specifically has widescreen, more blocks, and the ability to place them and break them. But yeah, you probably don't need like a very in-depth description of what this is. You can kind of see it for yourself. But you can place blocks like that. You have that like Wiimote movement where you have to put your mouse on the edges to like move around, to look around, and right click to take the block away. And what I think is interesting is this is some different textures. This is not the same textures from Classic, this log is not as obviously vertical. The bricks have a little more like dirt on them. The grass is like softer on the sides, question mark. It looks like it. Maybe it's just like the way the colors are rendered, but it looks like different textures. The stone is definitely not the same, right? So what I'm thinking is render distance. The grass is way different. So what I'm thinking could be the reason why this looks like this is the textures were not ripped from the game because you had to do everything from scratch for the jam, right? For the contest. So what we have in our hands is essentially a recreation of the textures in the game, a redraw of them. It appears to be, at least. Can you leave off the edge? No. Can you? How far down can you go? And you know, they're really close. If that's the case, you can tell the leaves is not the same shape. And oh, nah, you cannot fall into the void. The grass is way different as that. Yeah. Black Void Beyond. No gray pixels. Yeah. So I wonder if there's a resource pack, maybe a texture pack, that tries to emulate this look. Would be interesting. Minecraft 4K resource pack. Yeah, welcome to the ads. Sorry. $36 more seconds. I like this color palette more. It is nice. Maybe the green isn't as green. And that's why, like, it's not as harsh. But I kind of like this better than the current like colors, right? The green has that like blue hueness to it. I like the blue hue, like green, but this green is, you know, a little less saturated, more, and it blends with the brown a little better with the dirt. The brick I'm not a big fan of. It kind of looks cheap. The screen is very warm, yeah. But ads have ended, so we can move on to the next thing. So over here, we start with InDev. So InDev is in development, and what's funny about this is that InDev did not have infinite world gen. That's InfDev, infinite development, and a lot of people were resistant to actually having infinite worlds. Turns out on the forums, a lot of people were like, no, but like now that we have infinite resources and stuff, like why would you ever, you know, what's the value? How are people gonna like compete for this? How are we gonna find each other in a world so big? If Notch had listened, we'd probably be still playing Minecraft on a small, like, square island. But this right here is a miracle. It's 4K, actually 4K? It's like 2K, actually. But, December 2009, 23, and 23rd of December, almost, you know, Christmas. Minecraft for Java passes to InDev development stage. That's InDev 0.31. And it requires a €5 premium account to be accessed. It introduces torches and dynamic lighting. So, is Inf where the Farlands are happening? Yes. InfDev is where the Farlands are happening. So this is point 31. This is still classic mode. But we do have the torch. Oh wow. These are skinny torches. They only attach on one side? Oh no, they okay. They just prefer that side. Huh. So yeah, you paid €5 to pre-order Minecraft and get a premium account. And this was all you got. And yeah, we have different levels of light here. We have like, you know, light level 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So this is starting to look more like the game that we know. Obviously that's gonna be like every version, but you know, lighting wise, I guess. It will probably be like this for a long time before we start doing smooth lighting and then we do color lighting. So, yep. Dynamic lighting. Huh. On classic mode. And no, we still have no daylight. Day-night cycle. These shaders are crazy. Yeah. And yeah, sand still falls in like a microsecond. Yep. So we still have no way of, you know, surviving the night. So let's move on to the next version. And we have survival. No day night. We have bookshelves you can place down if you want. Okay, so here's something interesting. Actually, let me go back one version because I'm not sure if that one had inventory. I didn't test it. No, this is build. Okay, this is just building. Oh, but you have the... Okay, so this is what happens, right? Doc is hired as the Minecraft artist. And as a test, of course, he pulls up one of the models that he worked on before, and Notch adds it to the game. A lot of people that paid $5 to play Minecraft get this as their first, you know, look into the game, and they all get really mad. There's a huge outcry because Minecraft is turning into anime and cute and kawaii, and they don't like it. Boy, if only they knew. But yeah, this wasn't never supposed to be the Steve model. This was just a placeholder. And nobody took it lightly. So this is the one that has, you know, Rana just kind of walking around. The next version... Oop, I skipped like 3 versions right there. Minecraft anime edition sounds interesting. Well, it's kind of a thing already. So in this version we have survival mode, we have Doc's models, and we also have an inventory. Player name, attack, defense, speed. We're gonna have an RPG system. You can move things around. Can you stack? Well, I guess you can, but you cannot split these things. Can you put armor on? I guess you can. Not that it matters though, because you can't really see it. Well, inventory. This is difficult to Minecraft story mode. Yeah. But oh no! What? Okay. That's fun. So shovel and fist, they break at the same time. It's not actually faster to do it with a shovel. You have a quiver. You have your armor. You have apple, of course. Can you get hurt like this? Yeah. Can you eat the apple? No. I can't believe the flat, like, item. We have the same settings. Say we have inventory now. We can drop things. So that's what dropping looks like, and they bounce. You should bring back the quiver. I wish. And they stop. So there's no rotating or anything. There's no like absorbing it. And there's no animation on the inventory anymore. Where you pick it up and then it like this little hop. It just counts up. So there's that little element of just like let me hold 4 stacks of arrows in one inventory space. Yeah, honestly, yeah. That'll be huge. Transfer to Minecraft Let's Plays and people throwing items while making vomit sounds. Yeah, especially with the freaking like dirt block. Place all the TNT and explode it? Sounds like a plan. They gave me 99 TNT. Yes, you have to use it, right? What if it didn't like chain react? No, of course it does, but like I want to see if it lags. Oh, it most likely will. Well, we're running different specs from then, right? But like, oh, there's no what? Oh, there's no like white flash on the TNT. No, dude. Wow, what a downgrade. There's no particles or anything. Actually, a lot of the game got like uglier. The items are not like moving around, they're not rotating, they're not flashing. TNT doesn't flash. And you cannot... Wait, do we have a bow? No. So how did you shoot the arrows? It's not tab. Huh. Nerf TNT, they did. So hi Shy. Breaking stone gives you cobble. And sand most likely does not fall. Yep, nope. Or the pizzazz, oh my god, yeah. So, mostly things we've already seen. So let's move on. Well, except for those, like, you know, models and stuff. Alright, point 31. We have more torches. We have TNT, we have this. The bookshelves. Same stuff. Rana is still doing this. Oh, the music. That's funny, it's just playing. It's not listening to the setting for the music. Where the pizzazz? Frog. Yeah. So I don't know what's really new on this version of the game. I can check. So point 31, the one I'm sitting on now, is the first version of the in-depth development cycle of Minecraft and the first paid version of Minecraft. Okay, so this is the one that's like $5. This is the one from December 23rd. So Rana has shadows, and all of the other mobs are just not spawning anymore. It says, oddly, blocks in the inventory and hotbar are affected by lighting. When you generate a new world, they appear dark and then go back to normal brightness after a while. Huh. So if I go in here... Shadows appear real mobs. Chaining on the side of blocks. It don't look like it though. Maybe generate a new level? Yeah, this is probably a different version then. Placing a TNT block in the destroyer name, we cause the layer below to turn to wood. Huh? We're not playing the same version, bro. But only blocks made of the same material get replaced. This was used by Notch the dual floating. We're playing completely different games. You can survive the night. There's no mobs. So this is the build from what, January 10? Oh, 110? Is this October 10? 1? 2010. Post-processing. Okay, so this is 0.31. So let's see the changelog for this. Torches and midlight, their length is different from the next version. Oh yeah, they're shorter now. It is possible to create a flying torch by placing a torch on the ground and then breaking the ground. Huh. The axe, yeah. It's a battle axe. And it doesn't... Oh no, it does actually break... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Okay. Cool bug. We have pickaxe. We have shovel. Yo! Oh, I love that bug. Yeah, flashing light. Ooh, we have fire. And we have the ooh sound. Oh, I'm a big fan. So F5 toggles rain. Interesting. I'm gonna die here. Okay. And now we have level generation choices. So do you want to play on a small square floating level? Well, here you go. Hell. Yeah, so I love hell. So started raining right as you got set on fire. No way. I still have apples here. You can eat them even if you're not hungry. Glass? No sound. What? You just get the glass? Is hell the nether? No, hell is hell. It's really funny. Oh, hell yeah, look at this. So, when Notch envisioned hell... I love this. He saw it like this. So, he envisioned an overworld with red skies and clouds. Doesn't know signs occurs for some reason. And lava seas. Just evil. Yeah. So we have this. It's just lava. And it burns really fast. So hang on, let me show you something else about it. So F5, okay, that's still rain. I thought it was a version where it rained blood. But yeah, no grass. It's all... Does fire spread? Oh yeah, it does. We have fire spread. With no sound, but we have fire spread. Oh, but you can turn it off and that's a sound. Okay, okay. Ooh. Cool. So I tested this out. But the types of worlds are essentially like Dude, this is beautiful actually. um so long worlds are like rectangular. So you have a lot that way and a lot going that way, but not a lot on the sides. Um rectangular worlds, right? I can show you. Let's do a huge, long, flat world. Calculating light, post processing. Huge worlds take a minute to load, huh? Yeah, so, well, no, this is actually big on the sides too. Should have done a small world. Flat, but it has trees. Interesting. A bunch of ranas. Yep, it affects both, I can see. Length and... Wait, actually, I had the chat hidden. No way. Width and length. No way. What a wonderful experience. Okay, so no physics on that. Gold. It gives you gold blocks. No way. Okay, but like imagine, right? If you could turn this into ingots. Oh wow, that's fast. Let's make a small world. It's gonna be flat and it's gonna be long. Because I'm trying to show you the, I guess not for flat worlds, right? That might be it. Let's do the inland. Small, long. Yeah, so you can see it here more clearly. So it is like a long world that way, but it's not wide. So you have this like flat land here. And what's really cool, interesting, is the further you go from like the actual world. Oh, not on this version. You can just go. You can't break anything. Um, I played an in-depth version where if you try to go like into the outsides of it, it will pull you back in and you'll become like really slow and you cannot walk outwards. Um, yeah, so we have this. Does this version have the screenshot button? Nope. We just have these buttons. Chat, drop, and that's what dropping looks like. It bounces. Oh, we have the isometric screenshot button. Oh yeah, there's I don't know which one it was. There's a version that has that build like a whole picture of the world. It's super cool. I wonder if that works though. Oh, ooh. Let's see. What's next? There's a lot of .31s. Okay, so this is the first version to have the house. And has chests. And that's a chest with a lot of TNT. And that's a chest with a lot of materials. So basically, you know. Did you place a chest there? No. You were limited to doing that. Still no inventory management buttons for like right clicking and stuff. And if you break this, what happens? And even more TNT. Yeah, no, so that's familiar. So now they're hovering and rotating again. Your items. Is this lava? Hang on. Oh, it's doing the animation now on the hotbar. You see that? Like it does a little squish. Okay, let's see. That's Definitely lava. Oh, it's falling. Okay. Oh, and then it's spreading horizontally. Okay, so it's not behaving like the water and stuff from before. There's no more model. No. This still run us. Just sand fall? Nope. Still the same like behavior. Teleport. No squish, yeah. And I'm guessing World Gen is the same? Yeah. Okay, so what's small hell? Yep. No way I spawn here. Yeah. Okay. It's a little starter house with TNT, all the blocks. Is this torches? Yeah. Bricks. And then there's a bow and arrow, which... Oh, they changed the... Okay. So now we have... The axe looks more like the axe that we know now. Still no crafting, so you're still getting like... You're still getting wooden planks from the trees. And you cannot throw the arrows on your own, you need the bow. And it has that beautiful sound effect. I love that sound. Rana, what are you doing? Ooh. Yeah. Let's check out the next version. There's a lot of these. Okay. So chests look the same. We have water here, so we can try that out. A different chest for all the wool. So if you want to build things, you have your colors. And then water. Oh, okay. So there's a source block version of water. And then there's all the little like dynamics around it. It's weird. You take it out and just no difference at all. And then the ooh, oh, yeah. Let's see. Do that and then do that. Yeah, so stone. Got it. Oh, there's particles on the lava. Ouch. And hell theme is still hell, so you know exactly what you'd expect. Oh. All the items. You know, for what it is, that's pretty good. It's not it's not lagging the whole game out, so that's nice. Let's check out the next version. I'm waiting to get to like a 0.32 because there's a lot of these 0.31 versions like barely change anything. Hi Whimsy. So I might skip a few. How's it going? Okay, so this is more. Oh, oh, there's nothing on these chests. Oh, okay. Oh, no way do we have crafting. Okay. So nothing in the chests. Same theme, same options. It's going good. I'm just EP. No day-night cycle. Yeah, I have crafting table. Oh yeah, it's a 3x3. Just right there. So 1-1. And that's that. And then yep. Some things just never change, right? Oh, except oh, okay. You have to build the axe like this. Then okay, so let's see. I was gonna grab my crafting table, but I forgot that I have it with me at all times. Say the Minecraft movie lines tier, please. So can I make a stone pickaxe? Of course I can. What can I do with this? You get coal. Awesome. Oh, I got like 2 coal out of that. This looks so different compared to today, especially with mods. It does. And we're not even to like the... We haven't even gotten to like the versions that like most people played. Like everyone's first, alpha version and stuff. Yeah, look. I have like particles and stuff. Whoa, hang on. Why is that happening? Huh. It like reversed the water. Feels so empty. It doesn't help that they took out mobs for this version of the game. Oh, look, Steve. They took out the mobs, like, the pigs and, the enemies and all that stuff, the zombies and skeletons, and, they were replacing them with new uh, art style, like, models and stuff. But they didn't really go too far with this. I wonder. Of course you can. And they were trying out a new art style for the models. But a lot of people really didn't like it. They're very vocal about it, and then they had to like... Well, the official reason is that, Dog left the team because there were problems like animating the models in the engine for Minecraft. So I guess because they weren't made of like different little cube parts and stuff that you could rotate and code, but rather um it was like a whole mesh that had to be animated, and there wasn't code in place for that. Maybe it was just never happened. Notch never learned. um But the backlash for this and the new logo that they had made and stuff was so huge that I think that was like the main reason why. Look at that batch. So let's skip 2 more versions. We're almost there. We're still in the 31s. I don't think that one worked. 2 more. Now those guys know how to party. Okay, so this says pre-beta. So let me go back a couple of versions because I think I skipped an important plot point. Okay, go back one more. It's downloading that. I think it's gonna crash. No, it launched. Okay, so we have a menu here. Let me go back one more. This is super interesting. Okay, so this is the last version that newest version of the 31s that I can run that doesn't have the menu, right? You can save level and stuff, but you don't have a main menu. So directly after this, wow. Okay, so you make your level. And this might just be the same game, but with a main menu, right? Yeah, we're still on point 31. And oh, but we have the 2x2 crafting now. So, okay. Let me move through the versions on the water spawner, lava spawner, bow, chests, um, new particle effect, in-depth house, added one more chest, we're close. Diamond ore, interesting. Gear, can only be received by inventory editing. It was invisible. Stick, Steve, workbench. Okay, so this is the version. I'm going through the wiki because like it's 0.31, 2010, 01, 29, 01, 31. It's like every day there was a different version of Minecraft 0.31. But we have the wooden planks, so you make the crafting bench. You place it down, and then yeah. This is when it all started. The crafting bench. And this was January 30th of 2010. No way. Durability on the item, on the axe. Oh, and by now, Doc must have quit. Because we're back to having just Steve. You can toggle rain. Yep. This is so floppy. Yeah, just wait until we get to like the version where you can like um do like the third person camera. The running animation is super fun. Because they're just walking and they look cool, but when they're running it's so silly. So yeah, let's see what changes this have. So this version of the game introduces the workbench, golden items, the bowl, the mushroom stew. It restores 8 health. You have gunpowder, string, feather, and there's a mob called Beast Boy. So that's still one of Doc's models. Oh my god, that's so many Steves. A flock of Steves. You can now craft chests. You can craft stone slabs. How many fingers, Beast Boy? 10? Okay, so no, the mobs are still here. I guess they're just rare, because like I don't see them. At least evidently, right? Um, but yeah, at this point, the game has 36 recipes. It has the 2x2 crafting. Um, and you can now craft axes by putting the wood on either side. So Yeah, you can do that, and you can do that. There's no more scoreboard. They removed the battle axe, yeah. There's a couple of bugs. So, bows disappear from the hotbar when used without arrows. The X-ray effect by having the player's head in a block is not permanent as long as the player stays in a block. Okay, can I do that? How do I... Oh, maybe with sand. Yeah, so the mushrooms, can you eat the mushrooms? No, you have to make stew now. Okay. Actually, can I just... No, you have to make stew. Okay. This is Jen, for sure. Is Steve taking damage from being in the water? Yeah, I guess that's drowning. He drops strings. Feathers. The first Enderman. Who would have thought? So, I think about this a lot, but this game was supposed to be kind of like a mix of Infinite Miner and Dwarf Fortress. And Dwarf Fortress has the dwarves that you like tell them to go mine and build and stuff. I feel like it Minecraft could have been such a different game if they just kept the Steves walking around and you could like whatever, like tell them to work for you and like follow you, add them to your party. And he's be like, mind that. Um, there's mods now that kind of replicate that, I guess. Villager camps, yeah, but there's a Fortress Craft. It's a mod it's a mod where you get like an isometric view. It's a different game mode basically, and you select you know, the NPCs like this, and you tell them, hey, go build a house here, and they move over and they, you know, put the edifice up. It's really cool, and it's like a little look into what the game could have been. But you see how, you know, how we're developing towards like making tools for yourself and stuff, and you can tell like we're not doing the Dwarf Fortress thing anymore. We're keeping the fortress part, but not so much the delegation of tasks and you know, the migrants and adding them to your camp and stuff like that. Wonder what dying looks like in this game. Boing, and then yeah, you fall and then okay. So let's skip over. But let me see. Let me look at the wiki first. So the next version, I believe. No, so it has a game logo in their background, which scrolls. So I'm one behind. Change the model back to the one used for the player. Remove Steve model, Beast Boy. Okay, yeah. So now I'm caught up. And then you can make glass by smelting sand, cloth, couple versions again, ores and stone. You need a pickaxe to break it. Logs breaks faster than stone. Couple versions ahead. There's debug info. There's more splashes. Water, TNT. More things about... Okay, so mobs were re-added on... on the February 2nd, 2010 edition, like a version of 0.31. There's so many 0.31s, dude. There's another one where the mobs like started avoiding cliffs and lava. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, so we gotta move to this INDEF. So it's gonna be INDEF. And let me show you the selector, right? INDEF 2010, February 5. So it's not here. We have February 2nd and February 6th. But the February 5 edition was the final one to be called .31. Minecraft 0.31. It included giants. I can walk up to the player, so I want to see that. There's new settings for difficulty. You can right click the stacks of items to cut them in half. But I can't access that version, so I can only hope that this version here has the giants. What are the odds that it's gonna spawn? Or were they always like unused, right? Okay, so this is Minecraft INDEF. It's no longer .31. We are officially INDEF. Jump feels different. Physics. Just like bobbing on the head. So this version has hose, seeds, wheat. You can actually farm. Farmland. May we see? Oh, might be. I was so locked in and look at the wiki. Farmland. Feathers, items, debug screen. Wonder which one's the debug screen button. It's a good podcast here. Thank you for the content. I remember my friend in middle school would tell me about the giants. He would never tell me how to spawn them. I don't think they ever spawn naturally. If they spawn naturally, it would have been the last version, but it's not available on the launcher. It's a sheep. Um, so I'm looking for giant. I don't know. That's a shame if they're not like actually archived that version of the game. Is Mimi evolved? Me? No way. Okay. Every mob makes a ooh sound. I got you. So, okay. Water? Yeah, still like the same. Go with my comfort character. Oh, there's a... Is that a pink sheep? No, that's a pig. Same thing. Okay, so why does the pig drop string? Okay, interesting. Rare pink sheep spawn. I get it, ja. Shrink? Wool. What the heck? I guess it was a pink sheep, yeah. Pig, silkworm. Do we have more themes? Not yet. Okay. What do we have here? Glass is so big to light coming through it. Rain will no longer go through glass. Re-implemented music is now ambient. Starts playing in the spot the player was in and gets quieter. The player moves away from the spot. Music? Hey, I need to see this. So it's gonna be 2010 0207. So, oh, which one? There's two of them. Oh, one. Okay. So this version of Minecraft, music plays, but it's 3D. What else was here? So there's liquid sounds. Awesome. There's modifications to water splashes. So we have that iconic sound. If you can hear it, turn it up. Image. Oh, okay. Steve is here now. You can still toggle rain. And there's the music. Okay, so let's wait for it to get louder. This is where Herobrine appears. Almost there. We're almost there. It's just Minecraft now. Well, kinda, yeah. We made it past. Oh, there's the music. Yeah, you gotta come back to the place where the music plays. What the heck? So if I walk over here. That's one way to do that, yeah. Oh my god, it's so loud. That's definitely a bug. Bro, they don't make it to glow. So let's make some items here because I see some really cool things in the list of things that changed. Sorry, the change logs. So we have hosts, so we can actually like make farmland now, which means you get seeds that you can place down. So make food, right? Which will become critical because we'll find out later that food that you get from that's it for the hoe. We'll find out later that food that you get from animals, like, well, food in general, like apples and stuff, you cannot stack, but you can stack wheat. So you wanna make a lot of wheat, so you can make bread on the spot if you need food. We have those. But there's something it's saying about there being splash particles around the edges when water is next to air. So I want to look at that. Because it would be kind of like a waterfall splash kind of thing, right? So if I do this. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So when it's about to fall, it does a little splash. Got it. Okay. Interesting. So let's see. Okay, so the next version of Indev is the one that has a day-night cycle. Now there's two things that are kind of a shame about this. This is the water that floods everything. Not anymore. This water actually falls before it floods horizontally. So okay, so Indef. This one actually has a day-night cycle? Question mark? Is this one? Did I select the right one? 2207. No, I actually need to go up one more. So let's see, 2010 to 12. So it will be this one. Helmet, chest plates, leggings, currently being tested, currently has no function. Armor. You can make armor, but it has no purpose. The day-night cycle is 20 minutes long. You would lose your mind. There's stars. What about the next one? Add free memory and allocated memory. The crosshair now turns the opposite color of what it's covering. Armor no longer displays on the player. So let's go there. This is 2010 02 12. So maybe this one. 20. I could never. So the year's 2010. It's February 12th. Like 2 days away from what? The Love Day. And that's the sun? It looks gorgeous. It looks awesome. It has such a like nice little glow around it. And that's just like a texture, but like look at this. I can't believe Minecraft was created 80 years ago. What? What did I say? No, this is February 12th, 2010. So it's almost been like a year. Can't believe Miku made Minecraft. Yeah, the sun looks really nice. Who's making facts up? So still you cannot, well, oh wait, no, you can. Can you though? It's a level 8 test. Okay, can you load it? No. I need an add-on to save levels. And about, what does it say? Wait, page viewer. Enables offline level saving, load in the level 5 will save in your instance folder. You can use this tool to download your remotely hosted levels. Classic not paid. Any 0.30 provision tells the premium only message on when trying to save a level. There is a game mode switch add-on on licensed copy. Let's toggle that on. And online save, why not? So close this. Let's go one more version up. Thank you for the hydrate. Got it here. Okay. So I forgot what version this was. 2010 02 13. So this version is this version has skeleton zombies that burn in daylight. So there's like a purpose to the sun now. The in-depth house changed. It's wooden and blanket and stone now. So you have a little house anyway. Music. I wonder. Hang on. Yep. Oh wow. Great wool too. Yep. Part 4. So I'm interested. I'm gonna run this level like this until, let's save it. I'm gonna save this, but I had it. Select version. No, hang on. Let me look at the add-ons. I think I have to use that button. Let's see. Save file. Um, in dev. And can I do load? Load file. Okay, yeah. Imagine if someone hit you and all your hair instantly flew off. That's crazy. That would be crazy. So, this version has glowy eye spiders, apparently. I kind of want to see those. So, I wonder if I could probably go into a cave. Ooh, emission. Yeah. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, the music is still ambient. Like 3D. Oh, it actually uses my skin. It's cool. Dude, the music behaving like that is so silly. So, what bothers me is, we don't get the world that we can conserve until like alpha. Because that's when you have the 5 world select. That's the version that you downloaded to your computer. These are versions that like, well, for one, they don't have the infinite world, right? Um, but also they were supposed to, like, I think, run on the browser, so they would be saved on the server. That's why it says online saving is disabled. So until we get to the version that you actually downloaded and installed from the launcher, which I think is, you know, the first alpha maybe, we don't get to see. We don't get to conserve the level, really. We could build a house in this version of the. Oh, really? Next song? We could build a house all we want and stuff, but it wouldn't matter because, like, when we get to Minecraft Through the Ages for alpha, beta, we won't get to be able to, like, move that house over and, you know, see it grow and stuff. Oh, you know what? I could probably spawn like a hell world. Maybe those have like spiders and stuff. Oh, wow. I feel like it should have, you know, mobs, but if they don't spawn, that's gonna be crazy. Ooh. Oh no. Missed the website version. That was so fun. It looks like they only spawn at night. Oh no, wait, that's a creeper. Yo. Oh no. Okay, they have their iconic behavior now. I thought I saw something moving over here. Yo. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay. Where is it? I don't see it. Uh, oh, mama. Oh, mama. Okay, I got it. Ballista SFX. Almost got hit with that. Okay, got him. I didn't drop the arrows. What? Oh, you cannot pick up the arrows either. Do they fall? They do. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's a skeleton. We're not gonna go that way. I want to see a spider. I don't see him. That's a creeper. Hmm. Okay, let's do this, that. Boom. I really love the particles for the lava. I love them even more with the sound. The bloop, 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 bloop that I make in the new game. There's a flint and steel just chilling there? What's that doing there? Huh? What? Herobrine? How did I get there? Flint and steel. It's a zombie here. Flint and steel. No grass, but the flowers are still flowering. Be the... Oh, the zombies drop flat. What? Be the flowers you want to see in your hell world. Well, I don't see spiders, so I'm... Wait, difficulty. Yeah, what if hard mode spawns more mobs? Maybe it's just like the like, damage. There's a guy who dropped it. Yeah, it's probably a zombie just got burnt on the edge, and you know, that's a big jump. Nothing for me though, so I'm the parkour master. Can we go here? Ouch. Surprisingly, for a no shot. Wait, really? Items bounce on lava like Super Mario? Wait, what? Rare string fish. Wait, that's awesome. Why don't we have this? Could you imagine falling into the lava in the nether and then just coming back and seeing all your stuff just bouncing all over? How many items can you make bounce? Well, never destroy anything ever again. I'm honestly kind of a big fan. This is cute. That's sick. That's a creeper. Ooh, watch out. Oh, okay. Were those particles always like that? Well, I don't see any spiders, so I'm probably gonna switch versions. So, okay. I want to show you this. Look like I'm the bunch is kinda crazed. This is what, the 14 one? Yeah, okay, so we can do one more. Third person view. Okay, yeah, so let's go to that one's not available. Okay, so Minecraft InDev 2010-02-19 is the one we're gonna launch now. This version had two more themes for the levels. It also had pork chop, cooked pork chop. It had furnaces, so you can actually smelt things. So we have normal theme, the ones that we know. Hell, we have paradise, and we have woods. So what's funny? Paradise is the same thing. is the, is the same thing as the normal world, but it spawns more flowers. Let me actually double check this. Yeah, so two more map themes. A player's garden. Let me generate a new level. Paradise. Paradise. So it's my house. Yeah, it's just more flowers. That's what it does. And I would wanna say that it also doesn't spawn monsters, maybe, but that's not. I haven't tested that yet. When there's no good place to spawn an end of house, it simply won't spawn. This is very common in small, deep maps and small, long maps. So if I make a deep map. Wait, what? Small, deep map. So deep. Let's make paradise. Oh wait, sorry. This is paradise. And then small, deep. Let's do island. Oh wow. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. You weren't lying. Um, deep, small. That's incredible. And small long maps have that problem too. This bug lasts until the end of InDev. No shot. If a small long map, you will spawn in the sky. Okay. That's crazy. What if I make a small long map in hell? Oh no, that one was fine. Okay, so hell is fine then. Got it. Woods. Oh yeah, woods. So woods is how lucky do you have to be? Woods is the same, but it's way more trees. What does paradise do? It spawns, so it creates a world that has way more flowers. So this is paradise. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Oops. This is the normal one. It has this batch of flowers and then you're fine, right? It's like, but paradise, way more, right? A ridiculous amount. And if you wanted to do woods, well, you figured, right? It's just more trees. It's actually darker here. The sky is like gray. Kind of wish we had the option to create smaller worlds too, actually. I think, yeah. Like to create a tiny island and just water around. Me. So, thank you for the wool. So there's some pictures on the wiki. One of them is for a garden that a player made. So I guess it would be interesting to show. Kind of cute. A bug. So an interesting bug with this version of the game is they had just implemented third person view. Oh yeah, by the way, that's the running animation. And sometimes when you were in third person view, it would rain. So it was the same button to like spawn rain before. Should have kept that animation. Kind of wish we could see the forums and IRC discussions people had about the updates. I think some of it is conserved. I don't know how they would have made that video before, that I linked before. So the actual history of early Minecraft. This is like a required reading kind of video. There's a lot of the videos, like story is told through the IRC and like chat logs, I guess, and some forum posts, but I can't tell if they just like made them up or if it's actually like conserved somewhere, but I think it is conserved, like preserved. I would have to, yeah, music credits and sources. So what if I just go through here? Yeah, Notch Game Archive, Archive of Worms website. There's some interviews. There's a web archive of the blog. Notch and Ribbon conversation from Echelog logs. No, it's a lot of these things. It's actually, wow. There's a huge paste bin essentially with all the Minecraft forum posts and stuff. Yeah, no, that's actually really good. Conservado. Yeah, I love that video. Let me see, because I want to get to Alpha already. There's a Minecraft in-dev version where leaves will not decay if they're on top of a solid block. That's nice. Still water is no longer lighter than flowing water. Armor has actual durability. Let's see. Furnaces, we talked about that. Paintings. Okay, so... Well, all of these are the same paintings that you've already seen before, but like we can make some paintings. Oddly enough, it is oak planks and light gray wool. It's not sticks. But 23. This one. So apparently this is the final version of Minecraft that was called InDev. What follows after this, honestly I don't know. They're all still called InDev, so... Oh, you now have to make wooden planks into logs. But yeah, the other way around. Okay, can we find a sheep? So those are pigs. That's a sheep, okay. Hello. Thank you. So we make that. We make a crafting table. Classic. We put all that there, and then we have a painting. Yep. Exactly what it says on the tin can. And all of the paintings are here. That's funny. So the first screenshot of paintings that was released by Notch, he did exactly what I'm doing right now, where he just put the paintings on the wall of the InDev house. So that was that's crazy. Yeah, he just like put a bunch of like paintings here. So this is what the website looked like when you were playing this version of the game. It showed on the top how many servers there were, how many people were registered. At this point in the game's development, there were 130,000 people registered and 7,258 people who had purchased the game. Also, hi Ninja, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ooh. On the bottom it says news, so you can actually see what was new. So it says 20 level themes, armor. You need a furnace to smelt now. Yeah, and your login, of course. That's cool. So here's where it gets like actually really fun. This is the last version of Indef, as you can see here. So this is actually capturing the wind. Hi Ninja, how's it going? Let's do that. Yeah. So this is the last version of Indef. Now we're doing InfDev. This is Infinite Worlds. Far Lands. Worlds can now generate infinitely at XC. Okay, so this is interesting. Let me have a capture of my browser window somewhere. Can you go there real quick? I wish. But so let me get a capture of my window. So you said it as I typed it. Using Java as its own tag. How do you know I say this? So Java Edition InfDev. We have golden apples. WorldGen, and in general, they can generate infinitely at the plus 1024 X or Z. The skybox stops rendering, giving way to a blank light blue sky. At like 65,000 blocks away, the hitbox begins to lose its shape. At 131,000 blocks. Also, have a nice day at work, Ninja. Take care. The gaps between chunks begin to become jumpy and distorted. And they double every exponent of 2 that the player walks from here. At 2 million blocks, the effects become so severe that the world seems to not render completely at certain angles. Somewhere in like the 32-bit floating point, blocks are no longer solid, so you can just fall and hit a layer of lava. And then at 33 million, so good luck getting there if the blocks are not solid. That's when Farland starts to happen. At 2 billion, there's no longer terrain. But the game doesn't crash or freeze. It just cuts off. And it's the same generation from Classic. It's the same like World Gen. It's just infinite. They are giant walls of stone blocks that go from sea level to height limit. So it's not the whole cheese that we know. Chests and furnaces crashed the game when opened. Okay. You cannot save levels anymore. Map, themes, shape, type no longer have effects. Every world is the same essentially. You have the obsidian walls at the beginning that mark the center of the world. So I'll show you that. I'll do like first InfDev. Honestly, I should think about it. I love the Farland generations. Oh yeah, like you have CD. So let's close this and open the first version of Minecraft with infinite worlds. Um, it works. Okay. Welcome. All right, so this is Infdev. First version of the game that ever had infinite generation. And you had these obsidian walls at the beginning to know where the center is. So we're standing on 0, 0. 6 stack size. It'd be kind of cool if you reach the end of the world, you come out the other side and can just keep going in the direction and it just loops. So, unironically, playing alpha and stuff, I used to get so lost sometimes that I genuinely thought that the world used to loop, because I would keep walking one way and without me noticing, like I just thought that I kept walking in the same way. Um, I would like loop around, take like a right turn or something, and then find my house from a different angle. And I'd be like, wait, what? The world is round. The Minecraft like world is actually like spherical. Um, oh, I guess that's the stop rendering of the skybox. I really thought that's how it worked for the longest time. Okay, yeah, so the skybox just doesn't render. So that's probably negative 64. And then those are like plus 256 or whatever. Hey, we have sound. What about this? Yeah, of course. The sky is made Mitch blue. You're right. The sky is like so that sky is like Super Mario Bros. Blue, like CRT NES blue, and the rest is made Mitch blue. Go this way. Ooh. I want to see what the what it looks like when you get to the edge of the sky and you look up. Also, there's an ad starting in 2 minutes. So, if you haven't figured it out already, a lot of blocks weren't available in the game. A lot of the things that we played with today. Look at this, dude. Look at this sky. No clouds either. We just dead. No way. Oh, that world is generating. And it didn't loop since when I played on Xbox 360. When I reached the end of the map at some point, there would be just an invisible wall. What? I knew there was one on Pocket Edition, but it just didn't have anything on the other end. It was devoid. Um. So a lot of the blocks that we have, they don't really exist on these versions of the game, early versions. One of the most probably important ones would be the beds. And the funny thing about beds is they were the first time that you could ever set your spawn point. So if I wanted to do a thing where I just keep walking for days on end until I get to the far lands, um, I would just have to make sure not to die for 12 million something blocks. It's an easy task. So yeah, add soon. Thank you, Goody. It's a couple of 30 seconds. It would be a long trip. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's the sun. Hmm. Do we have doors in this version of the game? I don't think we do. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's placing the stacks. Okay. No, we don't have doors yet. No way. Okay. Duping on stream. Minecraft dupe glitch. Is there 60 maps were only like the size of the max zoom maps? What? On patch 2025. Let me So the next version of the game has the pyramids. There used to be some brick pyramids that would spawn. I wonder if I can see one of those. Huh. Wait, this doesn't have... Wow. Oh wow, that's an ocean? This is 2010 0313. Oh yeah, I'm not playing the right version. Okay, let me go back one. What? So... Ah, man. I don't think it's available. The version with the brick walls, the pyramids. What there? 999 flint and steel. That's silly. Oh, they don't move? Okay, I guess they don't move. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. But just stop working. It's black screened. No, where's mommy here? Okay. So what's new in this version? Let's see. So I guess they must have been testing ocean generation because this is so much water. um, Re-implemented the day-night cycle, but its duration is shorter than it was in dev. A cycle lasts around 8 minutes. Both daytime and nighttime are 4 minutes long. Huh. That's a quick day. Um, there's a world boundary at 32 million blocks, so the stone walls are inaccessible without the use of modification as a result. So no Farlands for you. Speedrun day. You spawn with 99 of everything, of course. There's more diamond tool durability. Pressing F will now relaunch chunks too, instead of just hiding them behind a fog. Oh, I see. So that's what we know. Okay. Lava with no bucket is crazy. Me when I don't pay attention to the time. I mean, I have all the tools here. No, again. Okay. Let's check out. The next version has arrows again. So basically like fixing a bunch of stuff that, that was broken. Significantly less frames. Oh yeah. Stable build. I paid for this. Dude. So this version should have humans. But there's no way to spawn them. So that's cool. That feels like a scam. I switched versions. Opening the inventory no longer crashes the game. Can I? Let's go! Oh, and I have to do pledge. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it's supposed to have opening a furnace and chest crashes the game. I want to see that, honestly. I need to like. Okay. Stable build. Um, for this next version, this is 2010-03-20, March 20. So it was 4 days. So the previous version that we just played was 2010 March 16. This is March 20, and we have trees again. Um, Also everything is 64 now, even the tools. Can you stack them? You can. Huh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, what? Arrows spawn mobs. Just randomly. What? Okay, that's... This is crazy. So skeletons can also spawn mobs, but just shooting arrows at you. What the heck? What? Dude, these range attacks are crazy. Okay, but like you... Oh. Oh, we have TNT physics now. This world spawn sucks. So, okay. Maybe that's why they changed it to sand, because... Just remember to like clip where it not makes the arrow spawn explosions. So the arrows spawn explosions, and I always want to do that since I don't know when I saw that clip. Um... So the next version just has a bug fix. Then they re-implemented caves, some particles, block ticks, so crops can grow, fire spreads, and grass spreads to dirt. The game progressively degrades in performance. Let's read this actually. Becoming unbearably slow within minutes of loading a world. This is caused by flowers that are generated in places where they break as soon as they appear, resulting in an increase in the number of entities. In rare cases, a flower or chunk will break in such a way to spawn an insane amount of entities, bringing the game to a grinding halt in seconds. I want to play this version. So this is 2010 or 3025. I'm playing this version. Hang on. Stable build. Most stable Minecraft build. Oh, okay. No, but I don't want to spawn in the water, please. Okay. Okay, so it should progressively get worse. So we're at 145 FPS, right? 118, 120, 158, 132, 149. I love the FPS going up to 600 when you go to like close. It's fun. Tiny fog. Oop. Build like a small house in the meantime, maybe. No, I think you have to like walk and generate them. Because it happens when they are generated, where they break as soon as they appear. So I think I have to walk. Is there a sprint? No, of course not. Also, yeah, we have sound. So sprint was added in beta 1.8. So there's a couple of years before we get there. Can you search paradise still? No, no longer. Also, this is what they mean about the caves, like cutting into the trees. I see. It generates caves and they cut into like actual. Oh, you see the flowers? Yeah, the flowers are broken. So that's what's happening. Hmm. Sprint for real. No, so paradise and all those settings. We dropped 10 frames. We did. We're 96 now. Um, the those settings were only for in-dev. So as soon as like worlds were like uh started like being made infinite, I guess, those settings just kind of stopped because all of the worlds are the same now. Dude, the frames are so bad. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, 1 FPS. No way. Okay, this is bad. 134. Oh, no way, dude. That flower chunk, dude. Oh, screenshots type of game. We reached paradise. Oh my god. Okay, I move my mouse and it actually leaves the window. Do you see my mouse moving around? This is hell. This is hell. All right, let's go back to reading. This is so funny. So InfDev 2010. So last one was March 25th. This is March 27th. It took him 2 days to make this version. This is the first version where worlds created in it can be opened in any subsequent version, except for snapshots of Java Edition 1.17 and 18, which was due to a lack of a system to convert worlds rather than being fundamentally incompatible without the need for external editors. So, InfDev of March 27, 2010. This is the alpha level format. So from here on out, we have a world that can be preserved. We can play in this level and move it from version to version. Yeah, in the level format to alpha. It's now identical to the system seen in alpha through early beta. And I sure hope that it doesn't break in some weird version along the way. Make your forever world in the OG save file. Yeah, that's the the farthest edition itself, their overflow of new low and high noise generators. They overflow at 12 million. After dying, the player's body remains lying where they died. It can be pushed around and still has the idle animation. The game's performance no longer drastically degrades progressively. Pressing the respawn button multiple times creates clones of the player, and when the player touches attacks any clone, that player's hand goes crazy. This is the only known way to spawn the human mob in this era of the game without modding. When generating a new world, the game may stop respawning on some laptops. Chests and furnaces sometimes do not save. Ooh. Oof. Default map theme, map shape, and map type buttons have been removed. So do we start here? Caves and flowers do not generate. Oh, there haven't been implemented a new terrain generator. This is probably not the version we want to do. Because we're gonna have to walk far. Is the human mob still in the newest versions? Not not that I believe, not really. Let's get here, let's do the death thing, and then we can find another version to start the world in. I want to see the hand thing. Okay, so these are my worlds from like the tests. Got it. Yeah, because it's not gonna regenerate the world. That's the issue. Loading chunks. Oh, okay, we're here. So there's our respawn. Ooh, change world. There's a respawn button, and that's gonna be what, R? Um, how many different bugs there are slash Jin? A lot. So return, and then I don't. Where's the respawn button? After dying, the playing. I think I have to die? Pressing the respawn button multiple times. But what's the respawn button though? Because it's definitely not R. It's not doing anything. Quick question slash Jen. What is it? Do you have to die? I guess. We'll see. If you import an old save into a new patch, does it generate new chunks with the new update stuff? Yes. Famously, yes. So what happens through some alpha versions, what will happen is you will have monoliths. There are parts of the world which are gonna generate newly, and all of the stuff in that geometry, all of those blocks are gonna be moved vertically, like up until the top of the height limit, like build limit, right? Dude, that is the dead body. um, so bury that man, bro. R.I.P. to a real one. Um, for disintegration. Um, interesting. But yeah, so if you make an alpha world, and then you switch over to like beta 1.73 or something, and you open that world, it's gonna do a conversion, where it moves the alpha level format to like the new beta one whenever like the world gen got like redone. Um, and then all of the stuff that generates newly, it's gonna use all of the new like noise generators and stuff that's in there. So, villages and stuff, you may get like half a village, right? You may get half a dungeon, half a stronghold. The tough thing, I'm not sure if you can like, spawn these things into an old world, but strongholds, end portals, and those kind of things, like woodland mansions and shit, I think those are generated on world gen, like as soon as you create the, look at that, man. As soon as you create the world. So if you create a world before you have the end portal, I think you're done. So I think you have to make a new world in order to actually go to the end and beat the end of the dragon. Um, so I mean, not that it would be an issue for me. I already beat the Ender Dragon on my Minecraft final save. But it would be cool to see the a world that's generated on like this version of the game, right? It has a spawn area that's like really old, and then you have like 10 something thousand blocks away, it generates a stronghold, and you can go kill the Ender Dragon on your alpha world from that. That'd be so sick. Yeah. This is the first time you get to like preserve your world. So if this was my first time ever playing Minecraft, and I saw this rock here, and I was like, I really love this, I'm gonna make my house here. You really could just carry that on until like the game that we're playing now. The World Gen is sick. The World Gen is a huge reason why a lot of people like refuse to play new Minecraft. Because look at this. um, one of the worlds that I generated, while like tinkering around with these versions, it was something like this. There was like stone, a circle, right? Or like a little island that was being held up by a column. And in the middle of that island, there was a hole that was just like dug into it, a tunnel from like one end to the other. It was incredible. It was like a ring that was floating in the sky. And I was like, how could you look at this in your world and be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I want the new world gen that's just like realistic with the mountains and that's it. This is fantasy like. This is way more video gamey I've seen it be called. Like, look at this. This is the type of worlds that you'd like handcraft on an RPG game, right? So many overhangs and stuff. Like, completely flat on top. And look at the view! Look at that! I'm gonna die if I jump from here. Um... yeah, there's no saving location. Look at that! That's so cool! Oh, the fog is like, so this is interesting. The fog is not starting and ending at the very end of like what's visible. It's starting like over here, right? Like, so all of the stuff, even though it's not on the edge of being like cold, you can still see like some fog being affecting the colors of this. And here comes night. Yeah, look at these waves of darkness that like wash over the world as the sun comes down. It's like a countdown. Let me get a bit. Wasn't it super dark this version? It kind of was. It just keeps getting darker. You see those waves? Then here comes another one. And they're stars. And now we are in the dead of the night. Those like mountains that we were looking at before, impossible to see now. I feel like the fog might even have gotten more dense. Yeah. Like with horror shaders almost, yeah. It's dark, but it's not as dark as it could get. Over here, if I open this up, you can see there's still... Oh no, is this a cave? Oh no, this is just... Okay. So this right here, moonlight. Over here, complete darkness. This is like what max dark looks like. Oh, and you can still x-ray. And I'm gonna die. €9.95. That's how much the game cost. So let's see. What's after this? So level format. There's a tag. 1 if the chunk is populated. So okay. So if the chunk doesn't have that tag, it will generate trees and ores. Also, yeah, euro, because Swedish. There's 5 bug fixes. So the one where chests and furnaces would be erased. The broken lighting on slabs. The top of the world being fully lit. Interesting. A bug that caused trees and ores to regenerate. Okay, let's see what's next. The clouds no longer follow the player. Let me turn the lights on in my house, actually. It's kind of dark in here. That was fun. Yeah, sure. Turn these up. Okay. I can actually see now. Okay, so those are bug fixes, and then we have big trees have been added. So we have cool, huge trees. Okay. The world gen has been updated to include sand and gravel. Okay, so imagine if I've been trying to uh to live in that like world, and it's like, oh, let me make a Windows, no sand. Arrows no longer spawn mobs. Leaves no longer decay. Huh. Small trees have a different shape. Some more bug fixes. And new bugs, where placing torches, saplings, and flowers crashes the game. Those are beautiful. Those are nice. There's another InfDev version where they fixed that bug with the torches. Mobs now actually spawn. Most entities save. We have skins again. You fix some lighting code, and then okay. Faster level gen. Pathfinding changed. Saplings actually grow into trees now. The terrain seems to be much less mountainous. Instead, hills generate very often. Oh, they made signs? No. Hey, I'm back from dinner. What's up? Where are we at in the journey? We are at Minecraft InfDev of June 7th. So on the on my launcher, that would be... Wait, that's the wrong... Where's the... Here. Capture method. There we go. So that would be... All these are infdev, right? All these. June 2010, 06, and 17. So we're like... Sorry, 07. So we're here. We have way too many infdev versions to go through. But what I'm gonna do is I'm only gonna play the key ones, I guess, where they actually add something cool or funny that I want to look at. And then I think an alpha 1.0202 underscore 02. Actually, it should maybe be Halloween update. But no, alpha. I'm gonna like start the forever world, and we're gonna play there for an hour, and then. But we're like here. And where is it? Here. Okay. Enrich stable and added humans. Yeah. So this version has signs that are very big, have collision, and take a very long time to mine. They cannot be placed on the sides of blocks and drop one block of wood planks when mined. Awesome. Also, welcome to the ads. They removed big trees? That's a bug. It's so big. The doors. Terrain in this version. I think I'll wait for the ad to end. It's only 50 more seconds. All right. Welcome back from the ads. So actually very interesting. I found this picture of this version of infdev with texture packs. So it seems like this user was using Firefox. What is my yearbook? That's the old YouTube logo. This must be the texture pack. SMP's realistic. Yahoo Messenger. But yeah, it's running on the browser. It's so crazy to think about. You're playing Minecraft survival on your browser. But yeah, this one adds doors, ladders, and signs. Hustle mobs are less common, and we no longer generate big trees, which I think sucks, except they were cool. Entities have shadows. Door rotation like has been improved. Fix more bugs. Breaking a door from the top part will not drop anything. Okay, that sucks. They changed the texture for the door. Give me 1 second. There we go. Clouds are 3D on this version, and they generate monoliths. So these little things. to generate in seemingly random locations throughout the world. Hmm. An image taken from the blog post accompanying this version, with the supposed monolith visible on the right of the image. Interesting. An MC had a screenshot of a mountain that resembles a monolith that was generated in this version. That's supposedly most likely what the supposed monolith from Nosblog actually looks like. How clouds appeared. Oh yeah, they have texture on them too. A real monolith. A pair of doors. The inside of the monolith. We have buckets on this version. We have the fancy fast toggle for the graphics. Leaves decay. So liquid flows better. Lava is 4 blocks instead of 8. Bedrock now generates at the bottom 5 layers of the world. So they didn't? Oh! No, it used to be infinite lava. Dude, what the heck? No, it's still what? Besides the bottommost where the infinite lava sea still generates. Flowers, mushrooms. Level previewer. What? Is this the one? Wait, no. Possible. Infinite map test. So, hang on. For this version of the game, they added a level previewer. Is a tweet to this? Do I want to open Twitter right now, bro? Oh, okay. But if you open a world in previewer, it would corrupt the world's level.data. Okay. Awesome. Awesome update. Trees no longer have logs inside of leaves. Bedrock gem with lava. We have caves. Now getting stuck kills you. You have a hand. Better caves. You can now place blocks on level 0. Water flows nicer. Lava springstone spread. Huge tweaks. More water particles. Okay, so we are getting into Secret Friday. So this is the only version of InfDev that's available in the launcher, the official launcher, not the one that I'm using. This version has rails, minecarts, falling blocks. Okay, so now you can actually see sand and gravel fall realistically. Falling into the void kills you. The sky is a little different. Darker variant of light blue. Why does the minecart look like that? Wait. The minecart was not writable and we're instead use of portable storage, similar to the minecart with chest. Right-clicking opens them like a chest with a container called minecart. Filling them up makes the dirt layer inside of them rise. What? Huh. What's after this? Dude, that's crazy. So this is the version that has the vignette. So writable minecarts that cannot be opened. A lagometer. I want to see that. A lagometer. This is 2010 0624. A lagometer that appears when holding F6. We have tweak rail, doors, shape drop white cloth. It's a new save format again, which made world files huge. So this new save format made world files morbidly larger than those with the alpha level format, and as such, its use was resumed in the version immediately after. Every 5 to 10 seconds or so, your world size will increase in nearly 200 megabytes in size. Morbid, yeah. Morbidly larger than those with the alpha level format. 200 megabytes every 5 to 10 seconds. What? The same build that includes the lagometer. Fancy clouds no longer use the fluff texture. I probably played this version then. Removed all cloth colors except white. Damn. This is the version that introduces the famous Farlands jitter effect. Pause menu. Okay, so we're not playing this version, are we? Hi Leaf, welcome in. This is this one reverts the world saving change. There's more bugs, so that's sick. This is what it looked like to play on the era. People using NBT edit. How did you like mod the game if you're running it on what? Was it running on your computer and then injected into the website? How's it going, Leaf? So the second secret Friday update has the dungeons, saddles, chests with loot, map generation creates bad chunks areas of the map in which the player and all NPCs stutter and move very slowly through. The Farlands now lag and have positioning errors, allegedly different from those introduced in this version. And science crashed the game. Every other build is just abysmal. Fix the Minecraft bug. Fix game crashing when signs are placed. Sorry I broke the signs. Here's the fix. Okay, so this one has stairs. And this one has the offline Minecraft client. So now it's playable offline. This might be the one where we start. This was the first downloadable version of the game, and this was the last version that requires internet access. You cannot die in the void for some reason. You can. That's what the stairs look like. This is the pause menu. Fix a bug with booster tracks. So we probably start from this build, June 29, 2010. Unless the next one, well, it fixes some bugs. Falling out of world, the signs work the way they used to. Huh. Cute. You can ride a pig. And then you have Alpha 1.0. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. So I wasn't wrong. It really was gonna be. So this was the first version, this first alpha version of the game on June 30th, 2010. Second of two versions released on that day, and was labeled Minecraft InfDev. Then it would retroactively be called Alpha upon the release of 1.0.1. So yeah, so we have that. Chair? Oh, okay, I got you. So we can probably start playing Alpha then. Okay, so we're gonna do a dynamic shift. Instead of spamming through the development versions of the game, which I think we've seen most of what we have to see, right? We've seen the random models, we've seen bows that spawn, we've seen arrows that spawn mobs, we've seen items that bounce on lava, and the only versions after this are just basically like bug fixes and a world gen that creates 200 megabytes every 10 seconds. So I think we're good. From alpha onwards, I think it's when the game starts like really taking shape, and we can play a version, you know, do one night, and then, you know, we have the next couple of introductions to of like items to look forward to. We do one night, and we go another version. Well, maybe like, you know, not the underscores, but, and then hey, we got a compass, and then we make a compass, and then hey, Halloween update, and then we go to the Nether, right? Creates is quite a positive way of putting it. So yeah, I think we start the forever world, let's call it that, on alpha 1.0. So if we were here and then we messed up the game, and then we fixed it, and then we messed up the game. It's so over, we're so back. It's over, we're so back. It's over, we're so back. It's so over, we're so back. let me see what these versions are. So 01 fixes a bug on Linux. So yeah, we can like actually start here. However, we're not just gonna start right now. Gonna take a little break, and we're gonna do some survival on alpha, and then I think we're good to go. We can just prepare a little house, get ready for part 2 when we go through alpha, and then maybe part 3 will be beta. I feel like it's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna take another short break. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes. Minecraft alpha volume alpha. Let me add this album to the queue. And then, you know, we'll be ready. So when we start playing survival proper, there's gonna be no music. We're gonna have actually just play the game. And just, you know, love it for what it is, I guess. Each version, each night should be like a new discovery of new features and stuff, more cool things to experiment with. And I think maybe at the end of alpha, I could look into, like right before we switch into beta, we could look into mods and play with some mods from the era, from like the latest final like alpha version. See what people were making, um, and how crazy they were making the game look and stuff. Maybe we can install some like texture packs or something. But yeah, I'll take a short break, maybe 5 minutes, and we'll be back. All right. So this is it, right? Minecraft 1 point, well, it should really be 1.01. So we start from like the very beginning. The changes in this version are unknown. There's a version with no known changes. uh you could place torches on glass. What? Anyway. Um we're gonna start playing. Oh, is this death? This is the chicken one. This is when Herobrine was added. So Herobrine, I looked this up. Um Herobrine. Um Yep. So picture. What I love about the Herobrine thing is this, it really was just um like an osmosis thing. Okay, so it's alpha 1.0.16_02. So we are 16 versions away from Herobrine. So you know. But the seed was found. So if we wanted to play on the Herobrine seed, we could. But we need to fast forward a couple of versions because alpha didn't have like a seed text box where you could choose what seed you wanted to play on until like what 0.67 or something, like I don't know, like it's not here. The world that we're gonna generate right now is gonna be absolutely random. Um and I have no way of choosing the seed or influencing it other than like what, changing the clock on my computer. IVGM. Um so let's hope that it's a good world, right? Um but yeah. We'll be here right seed 100%. So yeah. What's up, guy? Hang on, let me download the unregistered Hypercam too. Is this it? No, that's just like what the heck. Save image. Um, what are the? Why do they advertise the price of the game? So what I think it was, you could play Minecraft without buying it. It's just that, if you didn't pay for it, you couldn't save your world. So there was like a demo version of it, right? Um, Let me select add-ons, remove that, remove the unlicensed copy thing. Turn this off again, and then back on. Yeah, because single player. So yeah. At least that's how I remember it. The play tutorial level thing was kind of like part of that. I don't think that ever worked. Did that ever work? Minecraft play tutorial level. The tutorial level was never implemented. It was added during in-depth, but it was never implemented, and it was eventually removed during the transition from alpha to beta. The button was always grayed out and could not be clicked. We never had a tutorial level. I cannot believe it. Okay. You know what? That's cool. Um, let's create a new world. I have a couple of words here already, and honestly, they're kind of cool. But insane that multiplayer has a space. Yeah, I mean, well, this version of the game doesn't have multiplayer, but we had multiplayer before, so it really wasn't impossible. An impossibility, right? Could I maximize this? Yes, okay. So this is it. Minecraft Alpha. Not my first version of the game. Not the first that I owned. First that I owned was oh, that's space. Oh, the space bar. Oh, welcome to the ad. I don't even remember what like the oldest or newest version of Alpha it was that I played, because at some point I did download an Alpha version. I just don't remember which one. But yeah, this is the fifth phase in the development cycle of Minecraft. The fourth Minecraft development stage to have some of its versions released to the public. Only one game mode. Everything is super green. And there were no biomes yet. Actually, damn it. 23% of all of the alpha versions that were made are lost. Wow. So you paid $11.54 for this, and you got this, and I just remember that this version doesn't have the snowy worlds. So we're really gonna have to play on this level for a bit until we get to beta or something where they can actually generate snow worlds. I kinda want to fast forward until I get to to the snow worlds, but I think we fast forwarded enough. Let me see. Minecraft Alpha Snowy Worlds. So there was winter mode. When was winter mode added? It was introduced in 1.04. It was a 25% chance the world would be snowy. And then it was removed on 1.2 when proper biomes were introduced. So I guess it doesn't matter because we could just play until we get to 1.2. So yeah, let's just generate a world. It's gonna be on slot number 5. Is this actually moving? Wait, what? Am I playing the wrong? Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong. Okay. I have 2 instances. Sorry. Okay, there we go. And it crashed. Maximize? Okay. All right. Here we are. Proper. We finally made it into a playable version of the game that you could probably pay money for and be happy with. So welcome. This is the world that we got. You spawn on sand. Every time you spawn in alpha and beta, you will spawn on sand. Spawning on grass didn't happen until like final versions of the game. And this will be our spawn point. So every time we die, we're gonna be here. So it might be good to build a house here or surrounding this area. Because there's no beds until beta 1.3, and it's gonna be a long while until then. There's already a peak mountain range, yes. Didn't have to work too hard for that. There's a river fall, like a waterfall here. There's another mountain over there. There's some stone. There's some exposed coal, so we don't have to fight too much to get some torches. Oh, there's pigs here. Some pig died there. Yeah, it's just water falling. There's one block of water that's like doing all this. Let me raise my volume here. So I hear the game, but I want to hear more. And well, this is interesting. A bunch of grass and like stone just interlaced within each other, kind of like roots of a tree. Small spring, school. Bunch of pigs are spawning, so I'll never run out of food. I like it. I would love to go up there and see what else there is to see. But yeah. I so my experience playing this game. Obviously now I know what to do, right? But I should maybe get the saplings from that tree. Um First time I played this game, like anybody else, had that first night where you have absolutely no clue what to do. And you're absolutely hopeless. And you just dig a hole into a mountain. And I remember actually being scared of creepers. And my solution was, well, not, that's not there. Just to kind of, oh, this is actually stone. Digging a hole here into the grass and then just blocking one off and looking out the little window that I created. Just no torches, no swords, nothing. Just hoping for the best. And while the night happened, me looking up on the wiki how to do anything. And I'm sure for like a lot of those items, they weren't in the version that I had pirated. So I would be dumbfounded thinking of like, why doesn't it work? Because I'm playing, I think I played the Xbox 360 tutorial world, so I had some clue for what to do. See, like that's you got the heads up because you were playing on the console. Like they actually had like a competent tutorial. I was completely clueless. I came here from Blockland. I was building with my Lego on Blockland, downloading add-ons for it, and I saw this one that was like, "Hey, textures from Minecraft." I was like, "Who's Minecraft?" So you don't know Minecraft, dude? No, what is it? So look it up, try to download it. You need to pay. I don't want to pay. um, Piggy. Yeah, that and the crafting system with lots of recipes that were the only thing that were better on console. Yeah, so not knowing the recipes. I take it for granted now because like I know them all by heart. Um, and I feel kind of silly just using the book. But oh my god, what an experience! Just trying to like remember those things. But they're intuitive, right? They're cute. They're like, hey, 2 sticks and 3 stone looks like a pickaxe. Is a pickaxe. Do you know what a pickaxe is? No clue. You will learn today. In a way, Minecraft always had like an educational appeal, I guess. Let's do this. Wait, no, just make an axe. And maybe a sword. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can. You cannot drag. I was glad they added the recipes because having the wiki open for everything. That was that was the experience. Like completely separated from the game, just Googling things. Okay, so it's past mid noon, so I should probably start setting up house. Not that I need a house, right? But like, if this is gonna be my spawn point, I should have some safety. A little safety net, I guess. There are like two that I still don't know, and if I try to search them in the shitty book nowadays, it doesn't even show up. Since I didn't craft a random block. Yeah. And I still have to look up how to craft it. Yeah. It's like the unlocking of the recipes kind of thing that bothers me because you could just show it all, but I guess it would be too overwhelming for the new player. But there really should just be an option to, you know, hey, show me everything, right? Or if I'm searching, show me everything. Because I'm searching for the world crafting table, and I know there is such a thing, right? But they just had it away, so I don't know. But if I input the exact name of the block, I want to know how. Yeah, like you should know. Like we should know how to make it. Making a house here is gonna be kind of awkward. It's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna have to put those. I need to just give in and make a shitty house. I can't. If I lock in too much and I try to make it look pretty, I'm not gonna get it done, and I need to survive. So we're gonna make a door, and we can think about all those details later. But for now we just need this. So do you see this? The hand is not animated. When you open the inventory, it moves around. It sways. It's weird. I might need to chop a couple more trees. Also, I still run like this. But I suppose that it would make it more. Man, thank you for the wool. I guess it would make it more friendly for people that have never played the game before to just, hey, uh, you punch a tree, Lamau. I guess you figured that out. And here's what you can do with that, you know? I don't know. I don't know how the new player experience is for a lot of people because I mean I assume it was just like the one that I had. But for now, I mean for the new versions of Minecraft, is it like more, does it actually accomplish what it set out to do? Let's do this. It's gonna be a really small house. Right, so you have to like let go of those preconceived notions of this is a house that looks good and think about the practicals because yeah, because we're here. It's in. It's on. um at least not a dirt hut with the green top. Um because there's no sprinting, you really do have to take your sweet time um going everywhere and take it slow, take it one step at a time. So that will obviously have an effect on how okay, on how quickly you can get things done, right? um you need to chop a tree, you can't just like sprint jump to the tree and then get it. You better hope that that tree's nearby. But yeah, so this time around at my house, one of my first alpha worlds, I kind of dug into a mountain and I found a cave system on the other side. Um, so it would have been something like this, right? But the door would have been like here. So you come in from the outside, and then like three deep over there, and then a long way over there. I mined a tunnel this way and have my chest and my furnace here, and then I opened a cave, and I was like, no way! It went like down this way, and then curved to the left, and then right, and then I made like a huge staircase down. Um, I vividly remember that because that was like around the same time that I found out about Herobrine, and I was so scared of that cave. Also, yeah, that's how long uh, stone tools will last you. It's not very good. Like it just broke. That's it. Um, because I could literally see in my head Herobrine showing up in that cave and just climbing up the staircase that I made. This is a classic feeling, man. Just put one here. We're difficult, yeah, pretty hard. So we have stairs, right? Yeah, of course. A lot of this is gonna be checking if we have the item in the game. So stairs, I remember behaved a little weirdly. Yeah, of course. You have to trick them because they don't want to do what you want them to do. They will do whatever they want to do. Back then, I knew Herobrine wasn't real and wasn't scared, but nowadays I play an older version. I am constantly paranoid. Really? Because hmm, I was never scared of like Minecraft intrinsically, but after like Herobrine was introduced into like my mythos, I guess, I think that started like the um the fearing of that feeling of uneasiness, right? Um, and it was something that kind of perdured throughout the years. Oh, this wow, stairs don't break into like stairs; they break into blocks. Um, classic. That fear that I had of like being alone in games, I felt for like Counter-Strike. Um, but I guess I did because I that was a game that I knew, had bots, had like, you know, characters and stuff. And sometimes the worlds, um, it felt like you couldn't trust the developer of the world. There was one world in Gmod where like a TV just like showed an image of the G-Man for a bit, and I just like immediately closed down the game. Um, yeah, this game as a kid, this game wasn't scary on its own. I really just saw it as like, hey, Lego, I love Lego. So it was that introduction of the ideas, like, hey, watch out. There's a creepy spooky man. It's like Okay, I'm back. That's a zombie. Poor sheep. Right, so let's make a iron pickaxe, which I think would be really helpful. I should probably make more stone pickaxes because they break kind of fast, and I want to use the iron for the diamond when I get there. And an axe. Well, I have an axe. Cook the pork chops. Oh yeah, so they don't stack. So I have to put one down, wait for it, and then switch it. Like that. Oh, I need a hoe. I need to start farming too. Now that I think about it, a lot of my behavior has changed. Nowadays, I don't play multiplayer games without friends. Like 4 years ago, further in the past, I played almost exclusively without friends. Hmm, that's interesting. Well, I used to play a lot of, multiplayer games alone, but that was like out of necessity because we didn't have really good internet. Um, Nowadays, obviously, the story's kind of different, so I should make a chest. Let me go kill those zombies. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a skeleton right there. Bro. No way! No stack is crazy. It really is. Okay, so we're alpha 1.01 and we still don't have mob sounds from the monsters. That's fair. But yeah, that's that right there. That's the first night. And it's not something that you can like. What's happening over there? Oh yeah, they're burning. Oh mama. This isn't something you can like scam your way out of in this game. You're kind of forced to survive the night. And they say you shouldn't mind the night. Um so with this 3 wool in modern Minecraft, I could have easily made a bed. Um and then just slept through it before the mobs even spawn. So part of that cycle of, you know, go out, do things, and then come back in and work on your house while the monsters are roaming. Or if you really feel like adventurous, you could like go and kill them. Still gotta wait till like 1.4. Yeah, basically. But that's the first night. So let's save. Don't think. No, they're not. They're definitely not here yet. So let's see. I think from there we can move on over to 1.02 underscore 2, which is like you know, 1.02, but like with bug fixes. So I don't think crits are implemented yet. I read that. Okay, so World 5, we're back. All right, so we've upgraded Minecraft. It's been, actually, how long has it been? So this was July 6th. The version that we were just playing was July 3rd. So it's been 3 days. We played Minecraft. We came back after 3 days. There was an update, and we installed the update. And this is what the game looked like. Much the same, except this version of the game has redstone. Well, has redstone dust. The changes of the version are actually unknown, but yeah, redstone dust exists. There's torches, so that's interesting. Let me get the version right here. Okay, yeah, we gotta make some farms. So I think this version has buckets. So if I go here, yeah, industrialize. So let me make a shovel. We have the shovel. And so right next to my house, oh, there goes the shovel. Okay, cool. Awesome. There's my first seed. Okay. There goes that seed. The only one that I could get out of that whole experiment. That's crazy. I don't think pistons are implemented yet, but maybe dispensers. Yeah, so we need we still need we still need that guy to make the pistons mod on beta 1.2 that you would load with Risugami's mod loader. And after you uninstalled all the other mods that had like ID conflicts, then Notch would play with it and be like, actually, pistons are cool. And, you know, dispensers are not here until like, when were dispensers implemented actually? Minecraft dispensers. They were implemented on beta 1.2. We are a few ways away. That unregistered hypercam shit is funny, but I'm gonna take it off. I just saw because it's covering up the version. Okay, yeah. Can I use wood as fuel? Yeah. Okay, so that's like a semblance of a farm, right? Let me get some more stone because I need to make a building, some like point of reference, a tower. Something that lets me figure out where I am when I go adventuring. Or maybe instead of that, I can just leave breadcrumbs behind me. So I need more trees for sure in the surrounding areas. Tree farm or something. Okay. Over here. Well, there's trees, it's fine. I just need more here. Poor sheep. Come on. Okay, that didn't help. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let me get some water here. And I use this to my advantage. So let me go to a really high up place. I'm gonna make a little tower. And I'll use the water to um, keep me alive when I go down. Oh, hang on. I know something I should do is change this button. Okay, so maybe like where? It's gonna fall onto the freaking everything. Let's just see what happens. So long as it doesn't flood the farm, right? Oh, it's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. Uh-oh. No, not the sheep! Not the sheep! No, no, not the sheep. That's crazy. Okay, so anyway, from over here, we're gonna make. I would like for this to be a building, so let me make. That would be the door. So I can go up like this. Wait, is that this cloud already? Damn, I can tell why. Oh, that's it? That's as high as it goes. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Okay, but at least I can look around. So that's a really cool mountain range. We have over there. Well, obviously this is gonna be more Minecraft because we don't have biomes or anything yet, so it's just more of the same. It would be better to just not generate that world until we get uh more game later, basically. So for now, that poor sheep. Well, sand. Well, I got sand here. Gravel too. Let's see. Do I have a shovel? No. What happened to my shovel? Anyway. Those trees are gonna grow eventually. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some trees. Some wood. Because that's how much of a farm as I can make. I need wheat in order to feed the pigs, I think. And the cows and whatnot. I think that's implemented already. Chop this down. Alright. Yep. That's interesting. The breaking texture makes the full block see-through. These days are really short, huh? Okay. So here comes night again. Still 4 minute days? I think they are still 4 minutes. We're gonna blow through these, like, versions really quickly. Just burn through them. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could make a... chop this down. Make it a little higher. Yep. And then, well, I need one more. So something like this. That's all I have? That really is all I have. Oh no, wait. Crap. Having to build with full blocks is kind of annoying. But I guess, hang on. Let me be careful when you step on that farmland because it will break. Torches don't have much range, huh? They're kinda... they were nerfed. So that's a skeleton, that's a creeper. That's more sheep. I'll get, if I can, I don't have a shovel. I want to get some windows. Make some glass. I remember the days when looking for sand to make glass would be a full-on episode of a let's play. It's a skeleton right there, dude. They do not chill. Two of them, actually. Boom, boom, bam, bim, boom, boom, boom. Is music on? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it hasn't been playing. I wonder what, like, coordinate level I am on right now. Um, if I remember correctly, a lot of the... Wait, what? Okay. The way it was done is like you mine all the way down to bedrock and then go up 6. Count like that. Or I could just be making stuff up. I don't know. But that's how I did it. And I never knowing how to use F3 menu. Okay, so you cannot like dual wield, of course, so look at him. Look at skeleton. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's a skeleton. Alright, so now I'm boxed in, but I can look outside. No glass panes. That's a lot of versions too. So let's just mine, I guess, right here. I'll do my spiral as I do it, as I tend to. Um, I'm not really used to dual wielding since on Bedrock it doesn't really exist. Yeah, I've seen. It's really weird. I mean, that it doesn't exist on Bedrock. It makes sense for mobile, but knowing that Bedrock is on like consoles and stuff, it makes me wonder. Like, it's also on PC, so it makes me wonder why they don't just have it and make it a toggle for mobile or something. Um, because they have dual wielding for 5 items, right? But for like the Totem of Undying and the shield, but then that's it. It's like, please, because I could dual wield like torches and a pickaxe or something, like dirt and a hose. I don't know, like something. How much durability do these things have? Only real problem will be mobile. Yeah, and I don't see an unfeasible. I don't see it impossible that they could like just have a switch, you know, like a toggle. It's like if you're playing on mobile, then no dual wielding or something. Find the control scheme that makes it work. I don't know. Like maybe double tapping on the screen to place instead of just one tap. Is that gold? Of course it is. I'll take it. I can make a clock with it in the future. More iron. Dude, I'm almost halfway done through the iron with the iron. What the heck? Oh, that's redstone. Does it really take this long? Oh, okay. So as far as I know, um, redstone in this version doesn't really have any uses. I don't think you can make a button or you make pressure plates? Nope. So no buttons. Maybe a lever? Lever? You can make a lever. You can also make a torch. So I like those. Why not? Let's see what it looks like. So I'm guessing it doesn't emit light? What? Oh no, it does emit light. Okay. I was gonna freak out. Yep, that's redstone alright. My favorite things ever. As a kid, one of my profile bios on like social media was the world is powered by redstone. And my profile picture was like a redstone torch. Oh, okay, so that's bedrock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the agreed upon number, I think it was, for diamonds. So here. Oop. Imagine there's like no diamonds on this version of the game. That's my iron pickaxe right there. Okay. Huh? Wait, no. Wait, what? How did I? It's fine. Okay. We keep going up and up and up. That world that I was so scared of and of Herobrine in, I lost. I think I went into a cave and I hit like a block of sand or something, and the whole thing just caved in on me. But that's the second night. So that's July 6th. Next is 1.0.3. Select that. And we're gonna launch it right now. So, hi Fjord, how's it going? Right, so night 3. Uh, we're on Minecraft Alpha 1.0.3. This one released on July 7th, so it would have been the day after. Never really kept a single player world for very long. I kept it for like one version. So my Minecraft worlds are usually like, oh, beta 1.7.10 or whatever, like, final version is 1.7.10, and I name it after the version. I play for that version. I do whatever I want to do, like BTN the dragon, get a wolf, I don't know, and then I don't play anymore on it. I never really carried a world through versions, and a lot of it is because like two of them I broke. So my beta 1.2 world, which I loved, had a cool house, 2 stories, a lake, secret passageways everywhere, like a watchtower and stuff. Um, I had a mod that had bookshelves that you could like add books to and read and stuff. Um, that broke when I switched to a new version of the game, and I didn't know how to fix it, so I just deleted it. Um, and there was another one, like a final version of the game. I updated and that broke. What do you mean? Hi, peoples. Hi, lettuce. Um, I had 3 houses on that world, and one day I just updated Minecraft, opened the chest, and there was no items there. Everybody stole it all. Everybody stole it all. So I don't know. But yeah, this version has sounds for the hostile mobs. Better pathfinding. Third-person view is better, and the cave noises too. Oh yeah, it's locked on. Wow, okay. Herobrine ate your loot. You really did. It's like so annoying. Is that done? I guess I'll cook this iron. Uh, these trees never like actually grew up. Like, come on. Oh, never mind. Hi, Gab. Let's get these trees out of the way. The endless amounts of times that I used redstone as blood for like adventure maps. Something along those lines. No, I was talking about how some of my Minecraft worlds just kind of broke. A lot of them. Well, not a lot of them, but like, you know, 2 of them that I really cared about. um, because my alpha world, I mean, it's not like I had a bunch of crazy builds on that. Um, I just had like a cave house, and anyone can have a cave house, right? Um, But that beta world where I had like all the freaking crazy stuff, like an entrance to a cave and all, that one hurt. That one hurt. And that one I broke because of a mod. So however, that one where I had the three houses, that's not my fault. And I still have that world, so I could play on it again if I wanted to. Um, yeah, that was absolutely not my fault. That just like died for no reason. It would be really funny because I built three houses for myself. Um, and if I had to like start over the whole like survival cycle and stuff, it would kind of be like if I had just moved in and I saw the remnants of like other civilizations, it's like, oh, huh, I gotta go build my own house again. It's like there's already been three other people going through this. This is, I guess, not entirely the real experience, like the authentic experience. Because playing back then, I had a laptop that like it was an E-Machines laptop that didn't have much, you know, power outside of like Microsoft Word. So I had to play like this. Maybe this is what added to like being scared of the game. But I would try to play like this. When it started lagging, I would switch because it would refresh the chunks. Um, and when this lagged, I would like boom, 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 and then play like this. And then this will lag, and then boom, and then this will lag. Like, okay, refresh, refresh, refresh. Me too. So maybe that added to being lost, to getting lost and being scared of the dark. I should play one day like that. Just try to find my way around, right? What's so scary? My first house had a panic lever? What do you mean? A panic lever? You have like a trap door? It's like you have to get out, so you just pull the lever, crunk. That will close my room with cobblestone? You have pistons already? On your first Minecraft version, you already had pistons. Or was it like a water lava thing? They don't understand quite well the mechanics, so I thought they could get to me. It was 2010. Oh yeah, there's no shift walking here, so I have to like actually. It's a bit more advanced. Couldn't tell you what version it was. If with the month, maybe, but this version I'm playing right now, this is from July 7, 2010. So halfway through 2010. Um, alpha days. And beta 1. What was it? 5 or 6 I had the pistons? Maybe it was earlier. Wouldn't come for a bit. I think another year. Unless I'm like crazy and tripping. I had a mob spawner too, but it never worked for some reason. Even with no torches around. I think I kept switching into peaceful and forgetting. Perfect recipe for disaster. And then I broke it. Nah. I could probably make myself a roof with stairs, right? Well, do I want a roof? I think I want more like tower kind of build. Let me make some. Well, do we have ladders? Yes. Okay. They are expensive, by the way. Okay. Oh, I'm missing one still. Okay. Got it. Okay. I might still have the files. Check out where still I am, but more reasonable. Nothing like being a proper coward for a reason, you know? Like having a reason to be scared. That's the good stuff. I could probably use more glass, right? Well, where do I want to see? This way? Let's get this. Just more sand. I think I just saw Herobrine. Run. Herobrine. I love that stuff. So, a funny memory is back when I used to believe in Herobrine, but not really so much anymore. You know, they were like faces. I had there was this one time I was telling the story to my classmates in school, and they looked like they were thrilled. They were like so into it, just like, really? And what happened next? And then what? And then what? And it was so funny because like I was telling the story, it's like, yeah, and it was the developer's dead brother, in and he showed up in the window with white eyes, had no pupils. Um, that starts in like 42 seconds. But one of them asked the question. She was like, "Wait, did this happen in real life or in the game?" And I was like, "In the game." And they all got up and just left. Immediately. Just got up and left. Like rolled their eyes and just left. And never did I feel like so. It was tears. It was me. Never did I feel so like devastated, but like so funny. Gatekeeping ghosts. Welcome to the ads. Ooh. That's how they die thinking ghosts can get into games. I should make a chest. I remember being scared, too scared to play Minecraft because how fucking dark it gets. So yeah, this is like, this feels like it gets exponentially dark, but that's because of the fog. If I raise the fog, it's like, oh, I can actually see. But this is how I used to play because my computer was a piece of garbage, right? Um, so yeah, no, honestly, who wouldn't be shooting themselves right now? I am, honestly. I don't want to go out. Dude, this house is awful. I love it. This is Absolutely an alpha build. Dude, let's go. It's so square. Make a hearth? I don't know what a hearth is. A fire hearth. Like a fireplace? Or yes? Ooh, but how can I make one without burning the whole house? Dude, I used to have chests for food. A fireplace where people cook. Hmm. If I can make one without just burning everything. Trust me, it will be okay. I kind of want to make some changes. So this cobblestone could be, well, sorry, the bottom layer could be cobblestone. So from the outside, it's like a little more obvious, like where each floor is, and it doesn't look so crazy. I need to get on the outside to change these couple of blocks here. All right. So this version of the game had a funny bug where if you were burning like, let me get this. Well, it's just this version of the game have it. If you break a furnace while it's burning, I think it gives you like the burning furnace item. Yeah. Well, no. Actually, no, they fixed it. It's fine. But I lost my item. What's the resin block behind your house? That's what I'm saying. Did you see a pair of red eyes? I could have sworn I saw like a couple of red dots. I thought it was a spider's eyes. It's actually terrifying. This game hits, dude. This game really like did hit different. Why is it so dark? The fog. The fog said. But it's also not having that brightness setting from like beta. Um where you go like options, fatal settings, brightness, really moody or whatever. Um that basically gives you like night vision. I just noticed that you added the space between the ladders. Of course. We had this optimized back in the day. So obviously, because all you had was, you know, stone and wood, everyone gravitated towards building a freaking castle. And I did that. I um I did that a lot where I would build like castle walls, more castle walls, and a bridge that went between towers or something. And I get the bow and I'd shoot at the enemies from the outside. On the outside. Build my castle. I just might hurt something. I love how buggy these things are, dude. That works for me. You know what? That works for me. Let's do this. Oh yeah, there's no shift. Okay. There. So how does this work? Like, they turn into like opposites if you build in like back to back. But then if you do that, okay, yeah, sure. You know what? That works. I'm not gonna question it. I don't want to step on that. Let's just do this. Ooh, oh, hang on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's see what it looks like. Hey, that's normal. What? And there's more here. So here's you, little teamy building this stuff, and then like a creeper comes in and you've been initiated. This is a horror game, dude. Castles people were brave, living in a safe house while you're building. I built a cave house and tunnel everywhere. Yeah, I love doing that stuff. I build into mountains. I found a mountain and it's like, okay, you're my house now. And then carve it from the inside out and just like make it happen. This house isn't up to code. Oh, there we go. Look, during the creative era, people were building like the Death Star, you know, in the sky. So, no, I think this is fine. Tunnels will destabilize the house and it will sink. You're right. So I could probably like open a little door here and make like another room. Yeah, so this update added hostile mobs and I never found one, so I can like never test it. I don't think they even spawned because the fog was so close. What if you need some load-bearing columns? But yeah, so that's day 4. And that's what the house is looking like. Take a picture, guys. A screenshot here. The base needs something to hold on to. So let's save. Let's quit. And now let's see what follows. So next update is 1.04, Secret Friday 4. So this is the update that added winter mode, snowfall, and 2 new blocks. That's something. This is the earliest alpha version to be available in the launcher. We have ice, which is slippery. We have snow. We can sit somehow. However, to you, for you to get this like winter world, you have to live streamed. Remove the chest model. They changed the logo. It's made of stone instead of cobblestone. And huh. Oh, you could jump 3 blocks? Damn. So yeah, this is an update that we will not get to see because we need to generate the level to see to be able to see the snow world. But it's like a 25% chance. But this is the animated logo. You see that? That's really cool, right? Let's see it again. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's technologic. It crashed. It crashed. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're finally well, we're almost ready on the wheat. And I don't think this game has fences yet. So do we have fences? We do not, bro. Um no, we do not have fences yet. So we're not making a an animal pen. Um Yep. There's none of that. Try 6 ticks. See me doing it immediately. You know what we can do though? Sign. Oh, you're gonna put them on walls. Tearsod sick house that is not up to code. And we need to do the ruffle mouth. Okay. When was the chicken update? Imagine. When was the bountiful update? When does skin get good? When was Color of update? When was World of Color? Live stream? They knew. Okay, so we have the primary build. When was the gas rating update? Is it close? The sheer update was crazy. Um, you know what I would love to do? I would love to make a bow, but I don't have spider string, like spider web. Whatever. That's fine. We'll get it eventually. Yeah. So I now have enough to make one piece of bread. That's awesome. Did you ever stop believing? I didn't. Yeah, I can't. Is that all gravel underneath? Wow. Okay. You know what I can make? Flint and steel. So, did you know gaming? Did you know that mobs are attracted to light? And at some point during beta, if you had like a bunch of animals, you could see them all jumping around one torch. Is this happy? Oh, you wanna come in? Okay, never mind then. Let's make that flint and steel. We won't be getting a block that burns endlessly until like the Nether update. When we get Nether rack. Mouse attracted light me when I kiss light Jaga me dead. No. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Um okay, so let me see. Do I have where's my iron? Did I break? Yeah, I broke my iron pickaxe. Okay, cool, awesome. That's fine. Do that, do that. Bada-boop. Let's go get some diamonds. Can I get diamonds? Is it possible? Find out in a second. Was LMR because he for sure had the hots for light. Incredible. A little more. I won't be rotating the camera as much. There we go. It might be handy to Google where diamonds generated on this version of the game, because I don't think it was Y6. It definitely was not Y11. At least, I don't know. Could have been redstone. I can for sure find gold though. That's cool. Imagine if mining netherite wasn't so painful. More gold. That's a lot of gold, actually. What the heck? Oh, oh my. Okay. Careful now. We're playing Dig Dug. I don't have a shovel. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. More iron, more coal. A lot of iron, actually. 2 veins back to back. I'm gonna get like a passive buff to the amount of iron that I get from playing on this seed, on this world gen, because Gemini said on Alpha 1.04 a good level is 11, but you can find more from -50 to -64. Is it a minus? Well, on the newest versions, maybe, but we don't really have negative y coordinates in alpha yet. That's after the caves and cliffs update that happened like 2 years ago. Go to 11, yeah. I wish this showed me the coordinates though, because I can show the FPS, but no coordinates. F3 does not work. F6 shows the lagometer, so. Go up. Alpha 1.04 was 2 years ago then? Yeah. Precisely. Just as I remember it. Did these break when they were next to a block? No, right? Did they? Okay, so can I... Will the sheep care? It does not. Is this a thing? This is not a mechanic yet. Okay, cool. That's incredible. Yet another thing I took for granted. The year 2010, we do not breed animals with wheat. I really like the crosshair. Did that sheep just... Did it just transmog into a pig? Do I have stairs? Yeah, I can build some stairs over here. Make it look cute. Bro, stairs suck. This Wow. Wow. Stairs suck. Ouch. Ouch. What happened there? Okay, I need like light, light, light. We have this. I can make some more stairs. Okay, one more. Yeah. I want to get diamonds because like I'm gonna need when the Nether update comes around and I find out that I don't have lava and I need to make obsidian and I go searching for lava to make obsidian. Go to -50, then they'll be lazy. um, that's gonna be fun. So how do you? So okay, so you like put a stair where? Like here, and then you break this one. Is that it? Okay, got it. And then put a torch over here so I can actually see something. Creeper, skeleton. Like you see this? It's kind of cozy, right? Like, come on. Just the occasional light, you know, like boop 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 boop, boop little dots. Um, there must be some hole in the bedrock at oh there's nothing below. Like it's just the what the heck? Below that level is just a void. Yes, there is. Yeah, he's never wrong. Who will win? The indomitable spirit of the human, well, yeah, the human being. The human brain. Of the Wikipedia. Versus Gemini. Yeah, there we go. Actually, yeah, I already won. Unfortunately. Alright, look at this. I have a little bridge and stuff. I can make a path. Does this break the door? Yes, it does, of course. Kizuna? AI? Damn, I got the joke later. Okay, these stairs are not a fan of, but hey, progress, right? Oh man, I can't wait to go lay in my bed. There's a zombie over there. I don't see the spiders. I'm gonna get a spider. I'm gonna go get the Monster Hunter achievement. You stay right there, piggy. Sleep on the sheep. my. Okay, they actually have sounds now. Instead of just ooh, 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 ooh. So I actually forgot about this. Zombies don't drop. What the hell do you mean? Hang on. Okay, so no, they're not just attracted to light. They spawn anywhere there's light. What? Okay. You know what? Fine. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's just two pigs, three pigs and a sheep on the top of my house. Uh, that's just what the heck? That's spider pig, spider pig. So that's fun. We're playing tag. So um, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I completely forgot that zombies didn't drop like, rotten flesh. They used to drop feathers. Um, and you'd make the arrows with that. So yeah, when did the chickens come in? They still do sometimes, no? They like do they? I don't think they do. I think they drop like random loot. Sometimes whatever they're wearing, if they got like a armor piece. Do we even have spiders in this version of the game? Because I feel like they're not implemented again. Uh-oh. Dude, not being able to run. Oh, there's a spider. Not being able to run is crazy. You have to like really be careful with how you approach a creeper, because getting in and out of their range is interesting. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, fine. Burn, burn, burn. I cast a fire spell on them. Uh-oh. No way, that's so clutch. I gotta go home. That was so clutch. Is that skeleton spitting arrows? Yeah, they don't have That's in 30 seconds, by the way. They didn't have bows on their hands yet. Um, none of the models had their items held on the hands. And this is not playing music either. Unless it's bugged. Alright. The arms lady. Classic. I might need to make some armor for sure. Um, you can make leather armor. So what I learned is that in these versions of the game, all of the armor types, they protect you for like the same. They absorb the same amount of damage. It's just their durability changes. So you might as well just make leather armor, really. Except it's not really cheap and there's no cows yet, I guess. 'Cause I haven't seen a single cow. But that's day 4. We move on to Alpha 1.0.5. I kind of want to skip this version actually. this version of the game just fixes bugs with ice and like snow. So let me see. Multiplayer. That's so funny. It it adds nothing. Gee, what a wonderful update that must have been. It said the player on July 14, one day. No, actually, this was 5 days after the previous version. 5 days to fix some bugs with snow. That makes sense. I mean, it's fine. It's like, that's funny. That's really funny. Welcome back from the ads. So yeah, this is day 5, and once again, more of the same. This version of Minecraft Alpha just fixes bugs regarding snow, um, which we will not get to see because we don't have a winter. No, not beds yet. No, still a few ways away from that. But you know, we didn't know better, so it was all fine. It really was just like another Monday. But yeah. I guess in this really early versions, like stage of the game, updates were more sporadic, they were more common, and they added very little. It was kind of like just bug fixes for this little thing that we just added, and oh my god, it's broken. But it kind of gets awesome later on, I guess, for beta. Um, which is I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right here. Um, Beta did some awesome things. It's like 1.2 to 1.3. Hey, you have wolves. That's my first time in. Uh, is it Bedrock flat in alpha? No, it's a little it's like there will be some blocks that are like deeper down, right? Um, but that's kind of how it is, right? But there's no like way to really like dig below bedrock. You'll always find some bedrock at the very bottom. So it's flat at the very bottom, and then there's like a couple more on top, just for spice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So functionally flat. Yeah, I just opened this hole here, and I found my first diamonds. Imagine having a flat bottom, couldn't be me. Dude, look, 6 diamonds. Yeah, I counted the level from the highest, but hey, it worked. So couldn't be happier. Imagine having a flat bottom when you could have like a concave bottom. Yeah. For this version of the game, you can actually like, look, you got soft diamonds. Actually freeze water, pick up snowballs with a shovel. This is ridiculous. So snowballs now stack into 8 instead of 64. I don't know why they felt like they had to nerf how many snowballs you held. Maybe for like multiplayer, if people were like OP throwing snowballs, but if they did like no damage, then like, why did we have to separate like that? Could you craft blocks? I don't know if you could craft snow blocks. But just 8 snowballs? It's ridiculous. There's no way you're gonna do anything with that. If you can craft blocks, there's 2 blocks. So you gotta pick up 8, craft up 2 blocks, craft pick up 8 more, craft 2 more blocks of snow. Ludicrous. You do no damage, but at least somewhat stun people. You do like a little knockback, right? Yeah. A lot of that kind of like arbitrary like stacking of things just died out later on. Um, I remember there being some item that you could only stack up to like 16 of them, and then that changed. But yeah, there's there's a really cool website that I saw, Minecraft Timeline. So this is a interactive timeline where you can see basically everything since 2009 Cave Game all the way to like the most recent Minecraft version. Uh, every major version is shown as like a little square with the item that it introduced. So where are we right now? We are on Alpha 1.09. So, sorry, oh 05. So we're not even on the Compass one. We're slightly past the Redstone one. Got a couple of ways to go before we get to the Nether on 2010. I didn't start in 2010. I started in 2011 with 1.00. You started with you started with Final 1? No way, with the adventure update. Oh wow, okay. Bug. Breaking animation. There we go. You started playing the finished game, as they called it. Cave! There's a cave! I kind of remember people being like scared of for the future of the game whenever the end and all that stuff was like, oh shit, okay. Real Minecraft fans start with an empty jar file. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ouch! Oh, that actually scared me. That actually scared me, dude. I jumped. A friend introduced me when I was all grass and cobble, but it was too simple for me at the time. I would have been that friend. And it would have been because I accidentally downloaded like the earliest version of the game. Okay, so I'm need to make a another crafting table here. Another. Okay, let's see. G. See, I don't have food, so if I get hit by that skeleton, I'm like done so. Ouch! Okay, so thank God there's no baby zombies in this version, because if one crawled down that little hole. Yeah, let me go get some pork chops or something. I actually have, you know what? Real Minecraft fans start at the Big Bang. It's the Big Bang, but it's like a big square. I can make bread. Oh, you cannot stack bread. Okay, it's fine. Dude, not being able to stack bread is so sad. Please. As a kid, I didn't know this cheese. This is like new. This is new tech. See, I'm using like magic spells and stuff, you know? This was not just vision. Jiggle peeking the skeleton. Ah! Oh my god! Arson magic. Yeah. We're in a bit of a oh, a sticky situation. Hang on, will I get shot in the head if I peek here? Okay, so there's ways to achieve this. The major disadvantage that the skeleton, my deadly rival, has at this moment is that he is not aware of my capability to exert free will. If he jumps over and like gets me, I'm so sad. Dude, this is Yippee. I am in a pickle. Okay, got him. That could be a spider. Wait, do spiders climb walls in this game? On this version? That goes around the ocean update. I don't want to overstay my welcome, which I think I already did. But there's obsidian. We found obsidian, so what this means is with my 6 diamonds. Dude, there's so much ore. Look at this. There's gold there. There's like iron here. It really was just one block each, huh? Ultraman, what does this have to do with Minecraft? If I don't get squished. Okay, I was about to get squished by that like gravel, dude. I do that and do that. Cool. Can you do the... Okay, hang on. Can you do the... Yeah, okay. Oh, man. What a classic. I wonder why it works like that and not like the inverse. Like why it doesn't break the torch. Maybe it was supposed to break the torch, but it like... You know, they flipped the variables accidentally. 17, okay. Go up. So it's still dark, and I don't know if that means it's been a night or if it's been a day. The head bumping. This BB bumping, you know. So let me get this right here. Eat this. Boom, boom. All right, we're full health now. I think you're over this version. I think I am, yeah. Um, but you know, I guess we can wait for no F3 maybe no F3. Yeah, not yet. We have lagometer here on the bottom left to show us how laggy the game is, but other than that, no F3. Every torchlight placed down is 1/4 of a coal. a non-renewable resource that I have to look for and mine in order to take control over, you know, this swath of land. If I could just burn trees, I would never have to go mining. That is crazy. Because you could realistically, like, dual run where you do, like, absolutely zero mining and just those two pigs you spawn in my house. um, you could do, like, absolutely no mining. Just, like, go to the villages and stuff and pick up your stuff. Alright, well, let's see what's in the next version. 1.06. So let me see. Spider jumping, spider jump. So let's save. Open this real quick. So 106 is the 5th secret update. This one adds boats, cacti, and large trees. Again. They were re-added, but they were not as big as they were before. You can now see the items when you hold them in third person, but they're huge. And nighttime is longer. Animals now only spawn on grass, so no more of that, like, animals spawning on top of my house. That's fun. These are the big trees. Now there's like, I think there's two incremental versions. There's one. Yeah, no, there's two of them. This one adds special splashes and new splashes. Make some changes to boats. Just happy birthdays, basically. The wait, this is wrong. The supercalifragilisticexpialidocious one. Leaves decay again. Spawning has been tweaked. Boats can now can be placed out of water. Yeah, it turns better. There was a stutter after death, which I think I remember what that is. It's like you die and the camera will go like forward and backwards. There's an underscore 02 whose versions, whose changes are unknown. So I don't know. Maybe this one has Herobrine. Um, right? Hang on. When was Herobrine? Herobrine picture. It was 16, right? It wasn't 1.016. Yeah, no, so not this one. Not this one. This is not the one with Herobrine. But there's also an 06 underscore 03 that I didn't look at. So it would no longer crash upon loading some worlds that have corrupted data. Okay. Okay. So welcome to 10603. Mob spawning has been tweaked, and we have boats. So I'm gonna make a boat. Now that we have this impressive technology, I can showcase it to the world. Isn't it amazing? So boats, the way they used to work, you aim your mouse and you hold W, and they would go the way you were looking. And they were extremely slow. Absolutely nothing like the boats we have today. But yeah, here we are. The fatal flaw of boats, previous to the update that that made boats actually good, where you can row on them and stuff, is that if you ran into a wall with them too much, I think maybe this isn't on this version. Maybe this is like further down the line. Um, yeah, no, okay, these were actually decent. um, but there was a certain iteration of boats that would just like explode whenever you hit a wall, and they don't break into boats. They break into sticks and wooden blocks. So guess who's gonna go make a boat again with some more wood? Okay. Okay, let me climb this mountain real quick. Maybe there's like somewhere else I could put this boat. This version also adds cactus, which hurt you when you punch them. Oop. So it'd be cool to find some. So long as I don't get lost, right? So if I keep going this way, I'll just like leave some cobblestone trails. Usually what I do is, so this is something I started doing in beta. Um, I would do like a little tower like that, and then I have an eagle pointing to where my base is. So if you see the 3 stone, you know, that's not enough. Like, it could be that way, it could be that way. You're close, but that actually points me to where I wanna be. What's that? Dude, that's crazy. Like, it really is like Super Mario. Look. An ad will start in 1 minute. So obviously, you know, this world will not be too interesting to walk around in because, you know, there's no biomes, there's barely like any variety for the blocks. Um there's only one type of tree. But what the world gen does have is those like really weird, like unreal, unnatural kind of highlights, a floating tree on a piece of, you know, land. One grass block with a flower on top. At some point I remember reading that like someone had a grass block like that with just a sole flower on top and they would not touch it. They'd say, like, I'm not gonna mess with that. Like, that's sacred. There we go. Oops. But yeah. This game doesn't exactly reward you too much for exploring because there's not much else to see. It's kind of like just grass and sand. Um, but it will find you like a cool vista, right? Like a cool mountain, a cool, you know, formation of land to latch onto. Um, and the whole thing with the respawning, not being able to reset, like also kind of sets you up to like familiarize yourself with your spawn point and live there. Nowadays you can kind of have more of a nomadic uh, playstyle if you want. Look at that, man. And just kind of take a bed with you, put it on the grass, you sleep, and the game won't question it. And I say don't question it because when beds were first introduced, they absolutely did question your life decisions. um, there was essentially this uh, algorithm, like, you know, check that would, in a 30 by 30 by 30 area around the bed, just try to spawn a monster. And if it could, it would try and move that monster to your bed. And if it could, it would teleport it to you, hit you for 1 health, and wake you up. So, so if you try doing that around here, it's like, oh, it's nighttime. You put it down, you're not gonna go to bed. And it was funny, but it also made beds really frustrating to use. If you didn't have like everything around you just already mapped out and secure, basically. One gravel block. And these are really crazy. It's a little cave there. There we go. Hi, Skip. Welcome in. There's that beautiful sound. Thank you for the hydrate, me. I've been lurking about the whole time. Well, welcome out of hiding. How's it going? Hope you've been enjoying the stream. So I guess it turns out I can use this as like a passageway. Where to? Not really sure, but it's cool. So I'll make an archway. It's going. It's going. Kind of AP, but I'm here. That's fine. I kind of envision the stream as a little bit of an EP time kind of thing too. Oh wow, they. This walk animation. I guess they weren't wrong. These items are huge. Yeah. What the hell? Oh my god! Look at that. The flint and steel is gigantic. Dude. What the f- Dude, if someone came at you with that thing. Let me see. What about arrows or like diamonds? Dude, look at that diamond! Arrow. The bucket is so funny. It's so big. Scale is so messed up. String. Dude, that's actually kind of scary how like gigantic the diamond is. I'll be scared for my life. That's funny because I actually oh, okay, it's nighttime. I actually have kind of a thing where like really big objects in video games kind of scare me a bit. Or spook me. Oh mama, so dark. Um there's Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the SNES. The boss fight, and I guess this is gonna spoil it if you haven't played the game. Please go play it. It's such a good game. Um, it's Baby Bowser, but he's been hit with like a spell, right? It's like making him really big. And using the super effects chip, he like scales up, like the sprite scales up and like gets really close to you and stuff. And you're supposed to throw eggs at him and like kind of get him before um he gets you basically. There's a video on YouTube where the dude is like just such a god gamer, right? That he basically just does this like thing with Yoshi where Yoshi will be like paddling to like fly infinitely and actually getting height, which is really hard to do. It's like you're just playing the game. Um, and as that's happening, you know, Bowser Jr., baby Bowser, he's supposed to get really close to you, right? Break the platform that you're like standing on, and from you not having the platform, you'd fall to your death, and you lose. You know, um, because the guy is such a god gamer, never falls down into like the pit and the death trigger, and the game doesn't just kill you. So Bowser Jr. would just keep scaling up and growing and getting closer to the screen. At some point, the sprite, like the background, I guess, the super effects chip like thingy, um, becomes so huge, the number like actually overflows and it becomes negative. And when it does that, it looks like Bowser Jr. is upside down, and then it scales down. So here comes Bowser Jr. scaling down, upside down, and it's the scariest thing in the world. Um, and as he scales down, eventually you'll find out it actually tiles. So when it's small enough, you start seeing more small versions of him like coming in from the edges of the screen. Uh, and I think at that point, just the sheer scale of it is just terrifying. Just knowing that you know the object itself is so freaking big. Maybe an actual Minecraft giant would scare the hell out of me. Like the Stalfos that grow up as you kill them. Spiders. Um, when you stream the next part, I think I'm gonna do next Wednesday. Um, I'm not really sure. I want to try and stream it on Wednesday. Um, just to kind of give myself tomorrow to, figure some stuff out. Regarding like school and work and all that. And then Wednesday we can just play the game. Um, There's also like a music stream I want to do, but I don't know where it fits. I think it's this way. I could be wrong. No, I'm. Yeah, no, this one's fine. There's someone here. Yeah, it's a creeper. Dude, there's monsters everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, I actually need to run into my house. Yeah, I might do one more version if at all. What was that? And then we're out. But let me see what the next version has actually. It's a freaking bug fix. Okay, so next version is a bug fix. There's the version after that is actually exciting because it adds cows, milk, and leather, and you can actually make leather armor. So I'll probably do that. I'll skip to that, and then do the day for that. Find a cow. You have to go to bed now. Have fun with the last version. Take care. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Second in a row. It's been fun. Okay, let's just not get blown up by this guy here. Okay, I should go back. Okay, got kind of scary there for a second. But this time I can fight back. So let me make some... It's not a creeper on my door. I don't know when it was. I don't know when the last time this happened was. Where I was face to face with a creeper through the window. And I saw in my head the visual of the the visual of the creeper saying like, "That's a nice house you have there." Uh, Holy shit. What a terrifying sight. It's just not going away. I had to hide something. Let's do this. So I have feathers plenty. I just don't have enough gravel for this. Dude, that creeper is back there. So honestly, let me make a shovel. Let me put this over here. Then maybe I can find some gravel if I go down. How long until daytime? Actually, not for too long. Dude, I thought I heard birds in real life. You jumpy, huh? Let's see. How many arrows do I have actually? 2, 7? Not a lot. How many can you make with this? Just one? What do you mean? Wait, there's no crafting recipe for arrows yet? Oh wow, okay. So that's cool. Okay, so you can only get arrows from killing... Skeletons. That's cool. Um, that's new. Hmm. I don't think I've ever played this version of the game. But ooh, oh, let's just get a sword here. A sword going and swing out. Got it. All right. So time for cows, right? So it will be 1.08. And then we're gonna have a break. Well, we're gonna be done for today. We're gonna do part two some other day. Wednesday maybe. Let's close that. Here comes 1.08 underscore 01. In this version, um, cow's milk, leather. It also has a recipe for leather armor that has been changed. Other than that, so the milk bucket is unobtainable. You cannot get it. And oh wow, the leather armor used to be made with wool. I didn't know that. I'm so EP, so I'm going horizontal. Thank you for the cocoa melon. Thank you for coming. That's a cow. Found the cow. Dude, oh my god. Dude, the old cow sounds? That's that's not what they sound like. What? This is very cool. Yeah. Dude, what? No way, that's the sound they make when you heard them. You got to be kidding me. Well, at least the sprite is the same. Okay. Uh, You got to be kidding me, man. They can make us music with the that's sample for sure. Yeah. That's so good. So I'm gonna make that tower. I think that's what I can do. Yeah, I have a bunch of like a bunch of materials by now. So here, I'll make some ladders and then like that. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, and then hang on. There's a way to do this, right? Yeah. So do that and then do that and then do this. Awesome. So we have 6. That's probably gonna be 12. So I don't think that's 12 tall. That's probably like 15 or 16 tall. So this should be fine here. We get all of this. And I need some torches, of course, because what would be, you know, a tower without some torches on top? Just gonna do this, do that, boom, boom. Leave the diamonds here. All right. You gotta be kidding me. No, dude, you gotta be kidding me. The animals can break this stuff? Oh, wow. Okay. Hmm. At least it's more interactive. Let's go this way. Um, do this. No, 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 no. Okay. So this is the Tower of Doom. Um, this is gonna be like a little hole, right? And then one, and then two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're almost there. 8. And then I could do a 9 here. I think that's it, really. I'll keep that like that, but I... Can you climb this? Technically, yeah. So, let's do that. And then maybe this I'll take down. So, let's do this, this, and that. I'm gonna extend it a little bit. Like, ooh, mama. Okay, it's fine. Do this. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Okay. So I would say that's okay, but like I kind of want to have the you know what it's called? Like the whatever, I'll just make it boom 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 boom. Yeah. And then if I want a roof, I would do if I had fences, I would do something like this. The fences, right? Oh wait. No. Like this. Make it a little taller because it's gonna cut off the I don't know what it's called. The fortifications, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. And you? It's probably not gonna be enough. No, it will be. That'll be fine. And if not, then I can always like pick up these blocks. Right? And then do this. Right? And then do that, and then do that. And now how am I gonna get down? Hang on. No, actually, it's like this. So, like that. Like that as I was. And then from down here, actually, I need to do a dippy here. Now I can go down. And then you. That's about it, right? So now picking from each side. Do that. do that. And I need to do this side of the texture. Awesome. Sick, actually. I could use a door, but it's fine. I forgot about this. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. You highly appreciate it. Eight months. Is this actually working? I got it. Okay. So do that. I'll put a torch here. It'd be cool if I could just hold my height with shift, right? But okay. What about you? I wonder what version of beta has that. When did they make the ladder update? Okay, so all, all, then tower. Okay. Hey, you can't say it doesn't look imposing at least, right? Maybe it doesn't actually look imposing, but you know, I will have to look at it from the bottom. I like it. And there's those little dots that I was talking about. Just one, 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 one. It's like little stars on the ground. Okay, go down. And then just put some lights here so no mobs spawn really close to this. Yeah. I can go down the... Yep. That's a tower, alright. The zombie here. Got him. Light this up just so like it looks nice. Well, majority of the house has a torch on it now, so we're kind of safe out here. I love that. So I can like headshot this guy. But yeah. As soon as this night is done, we will be done with part 1 of Minecraft Through the Ages, I think. It's been really cool. It's like, to think that at this point, there was already like 40,000 people buying the game. Paying 10 euros to like play this and, you know, signing their souls away to PayPal, because the kick in popularity that this game had for being such a simple game, really. Like, what else do we have to do here, right? Like, I'm building a house, putting some torches down, I got a little farm. But really, I think what people saw was the potential. Knowing that it was updating and stuff, it wasn't really about what you had to do at the moment. Just like almost like setting up for the future, really. Is that, where's that? Did I leave a stone block just floating on top? Whatever, man. I for me it was the multiplayer that really sold me on this game. And it's funny because like it wasn't like I had friends in school that played it. In fact, I was the cool guy that brought the game to them. And that really only happened in high school and like when Pocket Edition was a thing. At that point I would gather that like Minecraft was already kind of established as a name. And even then it was like jarring to see like Minecraft like plushies, party sets and stuff with like super department stores. um but it was, I think now it's a little harder to say. You look at this and you're like, ah, say yes, whatever. It's like super simples, you know. But this really was just like something new, something unseen. Um, Never had anyone, you know, before played a game that really was just like building with Lego. So just that kind of freedom. I mean, I was playing with Lego software that wasn't designed as a game. I was playing with like Lego Designer, whatever, where you made like your own sets and stuff, right? In 3D, and that wasn't a game. That didn't have a motivation or anything, but it was just the fact that you could like, I guess, build with Lego without buying Lego. Build something like make your imagination go wild. Make a little tower on top of the mountain because you wanna, because you can. You want a fence over there? Well, you have to wait a couple more versions, but you can put a fence over there. It kind of evokes a feeling that you cannot get from any other game that just kind of guides you to it, I guess. I think if you're like super cracked at Mario 64 and you're like, I bet you I could make that jump with like just like a B hop and then wall jump on the wall and then grab onto the ledge. Yeah, I guess you could, yeah. But it's not the same as looking at a, you know, an empty beach like this and in your head seeing like it would be really nice to have a fireplace here and then doing that. Like what other games released this year? This is like, what version is this? Point 0.8 July 2010. Released games 2010. We were playing Red Dead Redemption, Mass Effect 2, Bayonetta, Assassin's Creed 2 on the iOS port, Rock Band 3, God of War 3, Mario Galaxy 2, the Kinect, um, Limbo, you know. They're all like really good games, but they're not games where you go like, oh, you know what would be really cool? It's kind of survival horror, but you like can do anything you want. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people bought into it. It's like a mysterious appeal. How do you get someone into this game and like the game doesn't even have a tutorial, you know? How do you sell someone on this and tell them, hey, you're gonna get really good updates? It's really not about the updates, I think. This right here is what it's about. Oh my god, I'm gonna get destroyed here. These arrows are ass. Can you deal damage? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm out. It looks really, really silly. To... Well, how long was this wait period? July 20 to what? July 17? Yeah. 3 days, and then... I guess you would see in the IRC or whatever, like, hey, cows. I'm trying to remember what it felt like getting an update, because it doesn't feel the same nowadays. I feel like getting a Minecraft update nowadays is like, oh, of course, you know, they added a new mob. But it must have been good enough if I was gonna give up 1.2 to get wolves. Dude, there's just a creeper right there. Yeah, I see you. The pork cooked into beef. It's interesting. It really is crazy. The premise itself was enough to sell people on it. It wasn't about all the dungeons and stuff. And if it was, then, you know, they were in for a long haul. But, okay, I'm gonna kill this guy right here. Don't do this to me. Okay, it's fine. Yep. There's beauty in it. I feel like it will only make sense when it gets to like beta 1.2 and you know, rediscover the version that I remember the most. um because that's when I go like, oh, well, so I remember, okay, so I do remember Enderman. And thinking they were the coolest thing in the world. And I was super excited. It was just one mob. It was just Enderman. It's like, oh, you look at them and they look at you and then they like, creep on you. It's like they have the glowy eyes and stuff. That I don't know. Just knowing that there was gonna be a Slenderman inspired mob in Minecraft was exciting. And I got that pre-release for like 1.8 and I looked for them and stuff. I waited for them to spawn. Used to play with them. It's a new toy. I guess that's kind of what it was about. Pistons, of course. That too was like crazy. It's like, oh, we finally got pistons in the game, officially. But they weren't as powerful as the mod ones. Like, they could shoot sand into the sky. 32 blocks up high. Yeah. In the same kind of line of thinking, I guess. We can see what other people were building at the time. And we have some screenshots from them. Thanks to the, you know, Minecraft wiki. Like, it has some I don't even know where they pull these screenshots from, if it's like the forums or whatever. But you know, it was enough to motivate people to build an experiment. It's like, I'm gonna make this tower here. Like, I'm gonna have this house is like half glass and the chest and the ground. Um, I'm gonna make a gigantic bridge for convenience, you know. Make a little kingdom of your own. And this really is just for you. Um, and it's really interesting. But I think that's it for today. There's debugging code, making this crash prone. A dirt house. There's a screenshot of a dirt house. A cow watching a player burn. So the next version, 1.09, changes the sound of the cow, probably to what we know now, and it removes the flailing animation from third person. Then 1.0.10, it's multiplayer. It has the score bug. They changed the buttons from single space player to single player and multi space player to multiplayer. But that's about it for that version. And then V1011 is the one that has sugarcane, clay, paper, books, bricks, and slime. So I'm looking forward to that one. I think that's the one that's next that we're gonna play next. Just skip over like the ones that are just like bug fixes and that's it. Um. So yeah, I'll pre-select it just for like next time we stream, which might be Wednesday. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming and visiting and enjoy the stream. I'm gonna find someone to rate now. Let's see. Who's live right now? And I'm gonna eat my lunch as dinner. Well, first time I land is Mimi, so I think we're heading there. Looks like she's drawing up some stuff, so and it looks beautiful. So yeah, let's head on over there. Do we have a raid message? What happened here? Did I close stream bot? Okay, well that's fine. Actually, hang on, can we change that message? On my new. Do that message, and then over here. Yeah. Thanks everyone. I'll see you next time. I think this world is gonna turn out to be so exciting. It's like all the mixed up chunks from like different versions. Dude, I can't wait for the like world gen to start like freaking out. Anyway, that's almost it for the raid. Bye bye.